Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We are back at it with Mario Maker 2 Versus, which I didn't realize this until I was pulling up my stats, but I have not played Versus in 2.5 months, and I don't even know if I've touched Mario Maker in that time. This is, by the looks of it, my third. I've played Versus 4 times this year, all on stream. 2 in January, 2 in February. I didn't play a single time during March or April. In the last session I played, I went minus 140. So we're not exactly coming off of, you know, great track record here recently, and it's been forever, so I have zero expectations for how this is going to go. It's also a Sunday night, so I don't even know how many people are playing Versus at 7:30 p.m. Pacific on a Sunday night. Evidently, at least 4. You've got Mr. Floofer, Jack Nauman, and Must Carry You. We'll see if Must Carry You actually lives up to their name and starts picking up people or not. It's a Versus level by the Japanese no-face girl. Miyaru, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know. Simon isn't here, so I don't have that, Ooh, it's not smooth connection. Fine, I guess I'm going down the bottom. Morning, Salem. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Do you hate yourself? Yes, but for reasons unrelated to Versus. Oh, we're going left. I was not expecting that. Fine, I'll take the vine. Oh, that was a spring. I did not I even, like, dead last. I am not reading this level very well at all. Awesome. I'm bad at 4 lanes. I don't know if I can go over the top of that. I don't think I can. Yeah, this is not the level I want to see after having not touched Mario Maker in 2.5 months. I am just forgetting how to play the game. Oh, we're still going left. Awesome. I did what you wanted me to, and I still failed. I guess I just need more momentum. I love how Versus levels are like, oh, hey, if you lose your momentum, then you automatically fail the next, like, 4 jumps. My god. No. There's no way in hell I am doing the spring wall jump tech. That's just not happening. Well, I didn't get last. That's progress. Hey there, Les. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, Zim. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's Mario Wonder been treating you? Mario, you gonna go for the golf? There you go. Not expecting an honest answer. Did you see my world record choke? I did not. I did not realize you had a crazy pace run like that. That's insane, actually. You were not expecting an honest answer even around mice too much? I generally am pretty honest about things. And I have been going through it recently, so... Yeah, yeah. Productivity has not been good. Anxiety has been high, and... Yeah, I won't talk about it too much, but stuff has not been going great. You got new Bluetooth headphones? Nice. They fit snug in your ears so you can go deaf twice as fast, blasting your skull with various tunes. Ah, yes, the perfect pace. 204.52 pace into final level, didn't even PB. Oh no, that's awful. What happened? Did you, like, take damage in Bowser or something. Oof is playing a 1v1. Got crushed on the third. I didn't even know you could get crushed in the Bowser fight. Like when you got punched by one of the fists? Something that hasn't happened to anyone in over a year. What the fuck? That's insane, dude. I'm so sorry. I'd like to say, oh, you'll get another good pace soon, but like... Hi. Oh, you played that really well, actually. But... I don't know, with the God pace runs, it's hard to really feel... I tried to twirl like this is new soup. It's hard to really feel like you're definitely gonna get another one. I believe... I mean, you've been playing so well recently, you have so many good... I'm so bad at games. You've had so many good pace runs that, like... Your consistency seems pretty good, and I think you'll get another good run. You get past the reset points. It's not a short run. 2-hour run is a 2-hour run. Alright, so what's happening here? I'm losing, that's what's happening here. Hey there, NSM, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. Please remember to slow down while eating your world record to reduce choking. It's so real. You sound so sarcastic or not. Trust me, you're not trying to be. Honestly, that happened. Actually, no, usually I am trying to be sarcastic. That's a lie. I'd say that's me, but no, usually I am trying to be sarcastic, or sometimes it just comes out, but I know it's sarcastic. I usually don't accidentally sarcasm. You've been doing one daily attempt per day, and you've been getting best paces, but haven't gotten to World 3. Got it. Or gotten past World 3. You're probably the most sarcastic person I know, and you're one of like 5 people you would put in your will for it. Thanks, I think. Oh great, another versus level. Oh, that's a clip. Okay, I'll watch the clip after this attempt. You get your weird trinket collection. We're booing this level. You got it, NSM. You know, I'll go up top. Heck, whoever this guy is. Who's even in this lobby? Supreme and Mr. Floofer. I'm probably losing because it's a 4-lane in a 6K, and I feel like I'm the equivalent of a 4K right now, with how little I've been playing the game recently. Oops. Nice wall jump, Toad. I don't even... I did the right inputs in the complete wrong order. I like those random fire flowers for decoration. Nice wall jump, Toad! Love you too. That was a very weird triple jump setup that didn't work. Two gay ceramic frogs, a ceramic charmeleon, no, it's not a Pokemon, chameleon, some Kie rose quartz, a modest collection of calico critters, and the ability to make focaccia. Alright, Boo, that's for you, NSM. I don't know if you can inherit, I don't know if I can inherit the ability to make focaccia. Also, a sudden sense of doom, I mean, that tracks. Can't believe this game hinted at the Switch too. Hey there, Burrow. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see what the hell happened to Zimbo in this clip. You know, when you said you were crushed, I was not expecting it to be off the top of the screen. How the fuck does that even work? Okay, that's new fear unlocked, I guess. That's... wow, okay. Oh wait, shit, I just remembered. Speaking of Switch 2, I need to check my email. I forgot that the Nintendo... because, like, I didn't try to pre-order a Switch 2, but I did put my name up for, like, the... if you have NSO, you can, like, be put in some sort of priority queue from Nintendo directly to order from their website. And I didn't check to see if... nope, I do not have pre-order ability through Nintendo yet. We'll see if that ends up coming or not. Toxic BK and Shart. I can't believe someone actually has a username Shart in Mario Maker 2. Bowser delayed half a cycle, so he spawned on top of you. You now know what to look for, so that will never happen again. Alright, at least you know what to look for now, but man, that's a rough one. Evan gets your entire plushie collection, all of your jewelry, life savings, and Chomp gets your Nintendo Switch and all of... sorry, Cross gets Nintendo Switch. Chomp gets all of your candles. You have to fight to death for the game store logins. Who gets, like, all of your characters, though? Oh. I think I was supposed to have a cat suit. Hey, I think I was supposed to have a cat suit.
Oh, no.
Good luck on your Nintendo pre-order queue. I honestly don't care that much whether I get a Switch 2 at launch or not. If I get one within the first couple of months, I'll be okay. Just because life is life. I wouldn't have that much time to play and even less time to be able to stream it. We have to fight for those too? Okay. Oh, that's not a cat suit. That's disappointing. I really thought I would make that jump. I was very wrong. Nice. I'm so good at taking damage to everything. Thank you, one Luigi block. This level seems to have a lot of catch-up, and I'm not doing a very good job of actually catching up. I'm okay with the hammer suit here. This level was called Pom Pom. Oh shit. Well, rip that. I need, like, slightly more time. Also, I'm holding a box. I'm no longer holding a box. You pre-ordered through Best Buy, would have done Nintendo with a mix of uncertainty in your current Mario Kart 8 Deluxe fan soft. Dude, no, that makes sense. On the bright side, because Bowser delay was knocked me, world record would still have been a 204, but if you didn't delay that... Bowser didn't delay, that bubble jump ladder looked good and it was gonna world record by a second. Dang, that sucks. None of you get your Bluetooth headphones and your art tablet, phone, and Squamebase. Those are buried with you. Okay, good to know. Let's see, I mentioned some of this, but, like, I guess... just for the sake of putting this out in the world, like, one minute Apple Singer Life update. Some of this I mentioned in my Discord. I am not sure if I'm going to be able to finish my PhD right now. Research is not going well. Motivation is low. Honestly, desire is low. And I'm just been going through it, coming to terms with that. And I don't know if the contract, like, I signed a contract and I have a job starting in August. I don't know... what the fuck am I looking at? I don't know if, like... the employer will be okay with me not finishing a PhD or not. Oh, hey. Wait. Yeah, that was gonna happen. So there's just a lot of uncertainty. There's a key door up there. Do I just drop down here and look for a key? So there's just a lot of uncertainty about that. Oh, I probably shouldn't be destroying all these blocks. So yeah, just a lot of uncertainty about that, and it's been stressful. Regardless, my lease here ends at the end of June. My job, if I still have it, starts mid-August. In New York, so cross-country because I'm currently in California. And I will be spending July living with my parents, so will not be able to stream during that time. And probably won't be able to stream much in June either, because I'll be either frantically finishing, or figuring out what to do with my life next, or, you know, all that kind of stuff. And also moving, so. Also, I'm pretty sure this level is not going to be that possible. Oh, Mario found the key. Got another Mega Shroom and fell down? Okay. We hit the on-off block. Oh, is this one of those things where we need to reload the area, but we, like, going through the key door would normally reload the area, and there's on-offs behind the launcher that would prevent it from spawning? No, actually, I don't know how you could put on-offs there, because it's literally just a flagpole. This might be not possible because of, like, reloading reasons. So yeah, that's where I'm at with life. And also, I don't care that much about getting Switch 2 on launch, because I probably wouldn't be streaming it anyways. It would be nice to stream, like... because, like, I wouldn't be able to stream, like, Bonanza at launch. Mario Kart World would be nice to stream at launch, but... it's not like I'm a Mario Kart streamer by any means, so... Your sibling is gonna be leaving for college soon, and you're gonna learn to try to cope without the constant noise. You likely won't be able to get a Switch 2. I mean, I know it's very expensive. Especially in Canada. Anyways, we got 2 minutes left of this soft block. I'm assuming soft block, unless there's another hidden block somewhere. Canada has a price that's so bad. Have you seen it in Sweden and Norway? 900 euros? Jesus. There's better things for you to spend money on at the time. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If I didn't have savings, I would say, like, yeah, I should probably be focusing on, like, moving expenses and stuff instead of, Switch 2, but I have enough savings that I'll be okay with that. I still want to know what's up there, but... Let's start over into Give Up True Combo. Anyways, chat, how do we feel about soft locks? I don't know what would even happen. Like, maybe there's a P-switch? Like, I don't know how this launcher gets destroyed. Don't like them very much, boo this level. You got it, Salem. Level has been booed. Wow. Fun fucking level. Definitely a good use of all of our time. Yo, what's up, NESberg? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. You got Tomodachi X, Toxic PK, and worst 6K player in the lobby. That would have been better if there were Goomba shooting out of the cannon or something. There wasn't even anything shooting out of the cannon. Oh wait, it's classic Mar level. There wasn't even anything shooting out of the cannon for most of that, just because people were standing on top of it. Also, I have zero chance at winning this, let's be real. Also, I don't know where the dev route is, or if it's even faster. Let's time that jump input. Oh, fuck. Ow. I hate falling between note block. Well, not last. GG Toxic. I have not won a level today. Also, that's 3 4 lanes in my first 6 levels. That one gets a meh. My honest opinion on that one is meh. Oh, I beat someone who's actually rated higher than me. I mean, I didn't beat the 6K and the 7K, but I beat the S Plus player. So that at least makes me feel slightly capable of success. Not massively, but slightly. We got Despero, Zero Planes, and XD Oof. Alright. I'm back by Milky Bun. Alright, everyone, great news. Milky Bun has returned. Is this just words that spell out I'm back? You... I hate everything. What are the odds of that? God damn it, Milky Bun, why do you have to come back? Oh my god, that... I think I just took some fucking psychic damage from that one. Jesus Christ, what a disaster. What the hell? Alright, Berserk Knob and Oof. We got Mario Bros. Yo! We got the classic Mario Bros. Like the arcade game? Or is it just them calling a random ass generic level of Mario Bros? I'm gonna go with that option. How the hell did you slow me down like that? That was actually insane. Motherfucker! Dude, I did not do anything wrong there, and I got absolutely just, my life ended by a piranha plant that I had no way of knowing was coming. Oh. I like the not flagpole checkpoint. I guess this is like their way of making 2 levels in one, sort of. I really thought I could make that. Wait, what the fuck? Everyone died at the same time? How did that happen? And nobody hit this checkpoint. I'm gonna hit this. If I had hit it, I would be in the lead. I don't trust anything. You motherfucker. This isn't the game that they slapped onto all the Mario Advance games. I know, right? That's where I first played it. I had a Mario Advance 1. Dude, I'm so trash. Almost had the same thing happen again. Please hit the block. God, If I had just twirled earlier the first time, no problem. And then what killed both of them here? This is just actually one... Oh. I'm gonna guess that. I'm gonna guess that is what killed them. That gap. That makes sense. Especially if they're rushing because they were probably close together their first life. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oop. Well, thanks for waiting. You absolutely did not need to do that. And I absolutely have not won a match yet! Normal level and then just kind of a weird jump. Alright, are we getting a 1v1? We're getting not a match. Alright, we got Dekiro, Mr. Esperma, and Eben Emmett. I don't know how to pronounce that. Super Mario 2D World 2-3 Snowy Mushrooms. Also, massive lag. I do not trust any of my jumps to be input at this moment. Oh, that's awesome! That there were 2 ways to go, but only one of them actually worked. That's cool. Oh, never mind, they suck. Get me up. Okay, well. I didn't have to do anything there. I don't know how that ended up with me wall jumping, but whatever. Just take me up. This lag sucks! Fine, I guess we're just waiting. Oh, that's not how you enter a pipe. Try that one again. Jesus Christ. Okay, good thing Luigi can't enter a pipe either. Up pipes my nemesis. On the plus side, we actually won a match, and all it took was being in a lobby of not good players. To be fair, I think this is only the second match where I've been the highest rated player. And the first match was the literal first match of the stream, so like... If you want to think about, technically, this is the only the second time I've been favored in a match. Still doesn't mean I couldn't have won any of the other ones, but... Whatever, take what we can get. Lag is objectively the funniest thing in Versus. I disagree. I think there's very, very funny things that happen in Versus, like, near regularly, and most of them are not lag. It's a Versus level. Can we win one of these? I don't know. I didn't actually see who I was playing against. Alright, green pipe. Why do we keep going left? Oh my god, get in the door. Am I winning? I can't tell. No, Mario's winning, but not by much. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Yeah, I probably just lose now. Yeah, dang it. That was an A-rank? The A-rank player beat all of us? Damn. Well done. IKCY, or sorry, K, what fucking alphabet am I reading? IXCY. Well done. Dang. I could've won and I just made a couple too many mistakes. Also, we're still doing that because that was a pretty generic TA4 lane that I have zero desire to play again. Nah. Are we playing? Oh, maybe we are actually playing. We got Loco Diablo, we got Wisdom. Wisdom is playing versus, and Nicholas. I have no idea who Nicholas CL is, but they're 7650, which is very highly rated. Also, Wisdom is on a 6-win streak. Reach a goal after defeating all 122 Wigglers? That's so many Wigglers. What the fuck? It's Nicolasito? Ah, got it. Also, lag. Oh, the level just doesn't exist. Honestly, that was Night Castle, which is underwater. I'm okay with not having to defeat all 122 Wigglers in Night Castle SMB1 against... This is an even better lobby than the other one. Okay. Actually, it doesn't have Nicolasito, but... comparable lobby to the other one. It's me, hi Nico. Welcome into the stream, hope you're doing well. Garden Shard 0-1. The fuck is 0-1? We're zero indexing our Mario Maker levels now? What's 0-0? I was hoping someone would give me a boost. That's interesting. Does Toadette just know this level? Oh, damn it! Was that shell anywhere close to working to killing you, Wister? I feel like there's a universe in which I'm like 5 pixels further to the right in which that works. I did my best there. GG. You're just a bit too far behind with this. Okay, honestly, so long as you were scared, I feel like I'm doing my job. Because that's all I can do when I'm behind in a level like that, is try to do something that makes people ahead of me scared. Alright, we have Nintendo, Berserk, and Toxic. I think we lost the entire lobby from last time, actually. Because that was Wisdom, Oof, and someone named P, I think, was the 4th player. A lot of 6Ks on tonight. Graphs Adventure 1-8, parentheses 1.1. What? A lot of 6Ks on tonight. Like, more than usual. Also awesome, I just got shuffled all the way to the back. Good job, Toad. There's a checkpoint coming up. Ah. Okay, let's take 3 tries again to the pipe. No! Damn it. That sucks. Whoa, hi. How the hell did that ground pound not connect? I'm gonna take this. Oh, nuts. Where's ground? Where's ground? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, current stats, 1 win in 10 losses so far today. Hell yeah! Now, a lot of these are like -4 at most. We're just getting -4 to death is what's happening. Like, that's gonna be a -3 probably to Toxic. Actually, maybe -4. Yeah, -4. Like, I'm only... If I win one of these lobbies, I'm literally positive for the day. I'm only down... Like, I'm only down, like, 15 points or something. Heck, if I win, like, Actually, no, I'm down 10 points. And this is probably, like, a +30 lobby or something. It's just so many 6 and 7Ks on tonight, and I'm just getting farmed by them for a couple points at a time. Yo, it's Mario World by Please Like? That's allowed as a... Nintendo hates when people beg for likes. I'm shocked that's allowed as a username. What the hell? Okay. What are these Kaizo blocks? This is not the Mario World I know and love. Get me in this door. Fuck. Wasn't even the right solution. What the fuck was that level? Please, pray tell, what the fuck is Mario World? By please, no, fuck you. I was thinking about just maying that level, and then I remembered that the fucking username was Please Like, so then I booed it. Jesus. Well, that kinda sucks. That kinda sucks. We got Champignons, Wisdom, and Supreme. Four-player race. Reachable while riding Yoshi? Is this a Yoshi-themed 4-lane? Or is this not a 4-lane? No, it is a 4-lane. It's a Yoshi 4-lane. Huh. Hey, anyone want to know a fun internet fact of the day that I read earlier? Oh, this is fun. How is Toad so far ahead? Oh my god. Nice lag. GG Wisdom. Let's see, you want a fun internet fact of the day? Is that apparently today is the 20th anniversary of the original Leroy Jenkins video. Apparently that was first uploaded May 11, 2005. Fuck yeah. Yeah, apparently, do I know about the corrupted blood incident in Warcraft? I don't know, like, anything about Warcraft, so I'm gonna say no on that one. Corrupted blood is a just awful combination of words. It's like, please no, dude. That's just the worst combination of words. The plague, Pog. Oh, Twitch gave you a Clips leader badge. I did not know that was a thing. That's currently the #1 clipper for the month on the channel. Yeah, Twitch is really trying to promote clips, because they have, like, on top, where they normally have, like, they have, like, sub and bit leaderboards, they now have clip view leaderboards. Which currently just says 2 people on the leaderboard, because Les made a clip of the Sonic Mania stream, and I made a clip, and so it's just the 2 of us. But I didn't realize they had, like, a full-on badge from that. Pipe or no pipe? I'm gonna go pipe. Oh god. Well... Think smarter, not harder. Or work smarter, not harder. Whatever the fuck they say. Nope, go back. Mother! You're so dead. Oh, there's dev shit? Okay. Okay, game. Fuck you, level creator. That was the only solution, too, I think. Sid Flippy redeemed boo this level. You got it, Sid. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey, yo, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Back from shower. Welcome back, NSM. Vouching for the corrupted blood thing, too, may be one of the funniest things to ever happen in an MMO. What happened? Like, what is the lore here? A pet retained the debuff from a raid boss, Hacker the Soul Flayer, and the debuff starts from player to player with close proximity. The player that started didn't realize their pet still had the debuff, so they were in a major city and it spread fast. So there was a whole fucking pandemic in World of Warcraft. Wow. It's got small Hollow Knight PB on the new route. Yo, nice. Good job. Good shit, Sid. Along with that Ultima Online thing where some admin gave themselves an invincible character to stand in a crowd of people and players found a way to kill him anyways. Incredible. Has a whole Wikipedia page too. Man. There's a Wikipedia page just called Corrupted Blood Incident. This level is called Mario's Walk. Red or blue? I'm gonna go the one that the other player didn't. Maybe this is correct? Oh. I just walked off the edge because of fucking effects. PB with a dev, missed boss cycle, and missed a major skip. Dang, that's impressive that that's still PB'd. You know what we call those mistakes? Future time save. Also, now I'm opening up the Wikipedia page for Corrupted Blood Incident. Took place between September 3rd and October. This lasted for 3 weeks? Actually, that's almost 4 weeks. September 3rd and October 8th, 2005 in Warcraft. A programming oversight soon led to the debuff becoming an in-game pandemic. Through the pets. NPCs became asymptomatic. Oh my god, the NPCs were involved in this. NPCs became asymptomatic carriers. Level pour un concord. I don't know what that means. Some provide aid by healing players or warifying outfit. Griefers intentionally contracted the debuff. Holy shit. I did not realize there was fucking World of Warcraft pandemic. That's insane. I don't think Mario Maker has lore that deep. I suck. There's like no time save anywhere else though? Oh, interesting. So a few major mistakes but no minor ones kind of a run. Those are always fun to compare against. Trying to do the Guild War II divinities reach public execution. A hacker was caught cheating in various ways, floating and capturing points, becoming hacks, become invisible and kill players. After several failed hotfixes, Blizzard ended the pandemic by performing a hard reset, and a later patch prevented Japan from contracting corrupted blood entirely. Blizzard developed intentional in-game pandemics and later expansions is a fucking wild sentence to have on this Wikipedia article. I'm not reading the rest of this right now, but well. Oh, Simon, you're in here? Good luck. Good luck, good luck. And collectively lasts 45 seconds on those 3 things. Everything else is nearly perfect. Got it. Dead response was to strip the player's character of all armor in a major city, then have them jump off a major point in DR, then proceed to delete the person's character and ban the user. So they just did like a public execution of this guy? Oh my fucking god. Nice lag spike, bro. It was one of the things of Guild Wars whoever the devs have canonically and publicly executed a person's character in Divinity's Reach. Incredible. Oh, wow. That happened. That's a decision that somebody had made. I still have 1 win today, and I played almost 20 matches, so that's not great. We're gonna call those stats not great. Also, yeah, who did the give up after winning? It was Bentendo, huh? I wonder if they were trying to do the thing where you, like, touch the flagpole and give up on the same frame, and then it, like, confuses the game and doesn't give people safety points, and they just failed it. I wasn't paying enough attention when I was looking at chat. feel like I don't have any, like, interesting stories like that in the games I play. Like, Mario Maker 2 scandals are, like, people boosting to get on top of the leaderboards, and Nintendo doesn't really do anything about it, and it's not that... It was interesting, like, the first time, back in, like, 2019, when this guy with the me named Burger King, and then me that looked like the Burger King mascot did that. Final Fantasy XIV modded billboard incident? Oh no. Like, this was 2019, this guy named Burger King in Mario Maker 2. Like, basically, I think he had an alt and then blocked everyone else. But occasionally you would, like, see him if he hadn't blocked you yet, and then would disconnect and kill the match. But it was like... Yeah, he was on, like, an 80-something win streak because he was only playing against an alt. Trimming the herbs. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That's fair. I did forget about that. Mostly because I'm, like, not Team 0%. But that's fair. Trimming the herbs, that's fair. I mean, there's controversies, quote-unquote, in the Mario Maker 2 back in the day about, like, waiting versus not waiting, but... That's more just, like, high schoolers or middle schoolers being toxic more than, like, anything funny or that interesting. As far as I know, 64DS hasn't had any, like, crazy scandals or anything. Like, I don't think anybody's ever been caught, like... faking 64DS times in some way or submitting, you know, splice runs or anything. I don't think anyone's ever been caught doing that for 64DS. A mod got removed from the 64DS mod team for having splice runs in a different game, but I don't think they'd ever splice 64DS runs. Is this a Cheers Con Hollow Knight? I mean, I feel like if you have any speed game that is big enough, I feel like any speed game that's big enough, people will cheat, just because people love their leaderboard positions, and Hollow Knight is certainly a much bigger game than 64DS. Certainly Mario 64 has had its fair share of cheating scandals. He's not playing 64DS? Damn. You did not have to do the game like that. That was almost insane, where I somehow, like, iframed perfectly to get the mushroom, but nope. Oh, we're still going and my jump didn't happen. Oh, fuck. 64DS currently has a leaderboard sweep. Like, people obviously make a big deal of Suigi having 5 for 5 in normal Mario 64. Relieved Liberty has 5 for 5 in 64DS that nobody cares about outside the 64DS community, unfortunately. But it's still very, very impressive. I'm not claiming that it's, like, equally impressive because there's less competition, but it's still insanely impressive. Hollow Knight has 11.7k runs submitted. That's a lot more than I would have guessed, actually. Also, I'm playing this level so bad, by the way. I think I, like, lost interest in this level after the first death. Now we get red pipe section? No, actually, we're done. That's naked pipes. Well, thanks for the wait. Modding is fully against TOS in Final Fantasy XIV. Low-key, everyone does it anyway. It's kind of a don't tell thing. A couple of years ago, a virtual strip club venue rented a real-life billboard by a huge interstate with an image of their characters in bikinis and stuff, mod to all hell using official logos and stuff. It was a huge scandal. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Don't know if anyone getting it, but they were the main characters and them for a while. The whole community hated them. What the hell? Final Fantasy 14 billboard. Final Fantasy 14 player-run billboard rented billboards in the US to promote their event, which is NSFW. It is hilarious, and they plastered Square Enix logos all over it. Jesus Christ, why would you ever think this is a good idea? Jesus. The brain cells present had to have been the negatives because truly insane. It's like, yeah, Also, I doubt Square Enix would want a fucking nightclub in their game in the first place. Like, I doubt, even if it weren't modded, I feel like this is not the kind of advertising Square would want for their game. Oh, did you die? Hey, I won one. So I feel like they would have been pissed about that billboard even if it weren't modded. But then it also being modded is just fucking crazy. You won one. Yay! I'll get like plus 18 from that or something. That was more than I expected. One more of those and we're basically back up to neutral. Yay, now play Rain World. I'm assuming you said now, but the fact that you typoed that as no is really funny. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, interesting scandals and stuff I know about. There's definitely been stories in, like, the poker world. In one of those cases where when real money is on the line, people will do awful shit for it. This level goes the opposite way. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay, apparently the other player... Okay. The other players have an inability to read because they were both holding right and the level title of the level goes the other way. I have an inability to play the game, which is a little bit more debilitating than an inability to read the level title. Which is unfortunate. It feels so wrong to be going left. Like, truly, it actually makes me significantly worse platforming running left. Hans Niemann in chess. I mean, that was never confirmed to even be anything, and I don't even think it likely was any sort of cheating. But the fucking theories that people came up with zero evidence for that was quite something. Are you just waiting in Mario World? I feel like that's what's happening here. Where's my fuck you button? Where's my fuck you button, Nintendo? Or like a middle finger emoji, that would also be acceptable in this situation. You want to see about Mr. Geepy who is so sleepy? Who is Mr. Geepy? I mean, I know... I'm trying to think of, like, what poker stuff happened, and I'm trying to remember. Like, back in the day, in, like, 2008, 2009 or something, back when poker was still legal, like, online poker was still legal in the US. Sure, I'll take a photo of Mr. Geepy. Like, when online poker was still legal in the US, there's basically a forum, it's called 2+2, it's a forum for poker players. And there was people that had acquired hand histories and are like, man, this guy's playing really, really weird. Like, online poker is illegal in the US? Basically, yes. Has been for, like, a while. I don't think it should be, but... I think, like, daily fantasy stuff, which is pretty legal as far as I know, is, like, functionally the same. Anyways, back in, like, 2008, 2009, there was a website called Ultimate Bet, I believe it was called. And people were, like, realizing they could not beat this one player. Like, he would play really weird, in that he would, like, play every hand, including, like, garbage hands that most people would usually fold, but he would, like, never make a bad decision on the river. Like, if his opponent had bad cards, he would always, if an opponent had bad cards, he would always bet. If an opponent had good cards, he would always fold. And then in some situations, he made, like, ludicrous calls with, like, Jack High when he knew the opponent was bluffing with 10 High. Or, like, if the opponent was bluffing with 10 High, and he would, like, call with Queen High or some shit. And you could look at, like, a graph of this person's results compared to everyone else, and it was, like, several orders of magnitude better than anybody else on the site. It's like, okay. Something weird is happening here. They eventually figured out that this guy had a God mode code where he could see everyone's hands. And this was actually, like, an account of one of the devs of the site. This guy, one of the founders of the site, a guy named Russ Hamilton, who was actually, like, a good poker player, and I believe won the World Series of Poker in, like, the 90s or something, had, like, for some reason asked for, like, I guess asked for the ability to see, like, a code that would allow him to see everybody's hands to, like, verify game integrity or something like that. And they wrote code that allowed him to do that. And then, I don't know if he used it or he gave it to a friend or whatever, but that code then got used to steal millions of dollars from players. Creating an online poker site so that you can cheat on your online poker site, that's next level. Yeah, it's not. Do you get taken to court? I don't know the exact outcome. You could look it up. It's like Russ Hamilton... Ultimate Bet Scandal. I'm sure you could get facts from that. I don't know what exactly the result of that was. The website got shut down, I think. But yeah, that was not good. And eventually in 2011 is when online poker... I think it happens a fair amount on sketchy sites. But, like, the main sites didn't really have it, except for this one. In 2011, there was an event where, like, one company was basically misappropriating player funds and, like, was not keeping player funds properly. Which, like, you have to be really fucking stupid to bankrupt an online casino. Like, money just comes in from that. If you do nothing, you will make money. And they were like all the, I think it was just one of those, like, higher-ups were just taking all the money. and then players tried to cash out, and at some point realized they just didn't have the money to cash out the players or something. This was a website called Full Tilt Poker. This was in like 2011, and eventually, like the U.S. government or something like had to like seize the domain of that, and quickly after this, online poker was made illegal in the U.S. There are some states that have it at least it's not like, I don't know, something like at a federal level or something. Some states do still allow it. Unsurprisingly, Nevada is one of them. Like Nevada, New Jersey, a few others. Maybe like Pennsylvania, Michigan, I think those are some states where online poker is legal, but it's not legal in every state. You can play in like shady offshore sites that like are technically, you know, like based in the Cayman Islands or something and not in the US, and you can like VPN to them or play on them in the US, or it's like crypto based, so it's not like real money and gets around legal loophole. Like there's ways to get around it, but it's not regulated very well. Ow. And so I don't trust it. A new website came up recently called Club WPT Gold that basically legalized poker through what is just a legal loophole. But it still is just vaguely sketchy. The website refunded the players, but you can't find anything about consequences in personally. I mean, he's certainly like blackballed within the poker community in terms of like what happened to him financially. I don't know, or like if he went to jail for anything. I don't know. Last time he won $2K in the casino with $20. That is impressive. Last time I went to the casino, I lost $200. That was a week ago. That happened a week ago. Sometimes you want to go gambling, and then you remember you have gambling addiction disorder. Oh, I didn't know you had gambling addiction disorder, and then realize you probably shouldn't. My grandfather, the one who passed away in November, was pretty severely addicted to gambling. In just a very, very bad way that caused a lot of issues. And some rifts within the family. I like to checkpoint 10 seconds into the level. Actually, not even like 3 seconds into the level. I'm playing so bad. Hey there, Rain. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Last time you went to the casino, you didn't? You could technically go to a casino. You are above 21. I don't think you have any desire to go to a casino, but... Diablo Immortal had a shell game to work around loot box laws? Ugh, that's awful. You don't play poker, you play Crazy Time Roulette. The thing is, I love playing poker, and I don't feel... I feel like I love poker and hate gambling, in the sense that I do not like throwing money at slot machines, because I know that that is just, I will lose money in the long run. But with poker, I can at least convince myself that I'm good enough to win money in the long term. In reality, I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it's at least plausible, so I enjoy it. And feel like I'm not throwing away my money like I would if I were playing slots. Technically, you're bipolar, but it's a get addicted to everything sort. Got it. You're in fact doing, you have much desire to go to a casino as you do to drink. Fair enough. I don't have any desire to drink, but I do have desire to go to a casino. And maybe going to Vegas over the summer for like a week. I'm gonna go in the pipe and hope this is the right option. I really hope this just swerves up and creates a wall. Kind of. level is even possible. If it's a tight timer... Where's the... Shit. Damn it. Luigi, you having a good time over there? Oh, Luigi must have run all the way to the right to start and not gotten the boost. I also love the level title and the maker ID. The level title and maker ID combination go hard here. You have an internship? You did, yeah. How's that been going? What was that gambling for money? You gamble for JPEGs of anime girls, that way everybody wins. Already on it, boss! You didn't pay for loot boxes because that wouldn't be allowed. You would pay for the ability to do a run of a dungeon which just so happened to be really short and easy and have a loot box at the end. Jesus. I can tell you what this... Speaking of the new online poker thing in the US... The Club WFT code, their way of getting around the law is you don't pay money for... They have two kinds of games on their website. They have gold coins and sweepstakes coins, and you can play games with either one of them. And their thing is, hey, when you make a purchase for currency, you are making a purchase for gold coins, which are play money, not redeemable for any sort of real value whatsoever. As a bonus for purchasing certain amounts of gold coins, you then get a corresponding amount of sweepstakes coins. That's not the main purchase. You're not purchasing the sweepstakes coins. You're purchasing the gold coins, getting the sweepstakes coins as a bonus, and then if you play with your sweepstakes coins, you can redeem those for real money. But it's very clearly you're just buying the sweepstakes coins and nobody plays the gold coins games. It's a really weird, shitty legal loophole, but apparently it works. I'm direct... That's a hard series of back-to-back sentences in chat. I am indirectly responsible for dozens of cats losing their balls, followed by I have no desire to do a casino unless it is to terrorize men. That's a hard series of back-to-back sentences right there. I really was expecting it to be a power-up, and I was really wrong about that. I know there's another one there. AK terrorize Apple. Well, you wouldn't even be allowed in casinos in the US because they are 21 plus. Presumably so that they can serve you copious amounts of alcohol and not have to worry about you being underage. Give it a year, that's a menacing statement. I don't know whether I should add either one of those quotes to the quote list. Fuck you! Then you aren't safe. Both. I mean, you can add them, I guess, if you really want to. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I'm fine. Oh, right, the level's over. It's going somewhat well, you think? It's, like, actually interesting in teaching you stuff. For example, how to sterilize a cat's body. To sterilize a cat's body, you rub them in Gatorade and cheese grease. That is an interesting combination of things. Fine, I will add the quotes. Honestly, I'm surprised the bot is still working. There you go. To be clear, it's not actually Gatorade or cheese grease, the stuff just looks like it. Got it. That's a good quote. Now, honestly, that happens a lot in Mario Maker. Anytime your jump gets eaten by a lag spike. Learn how to prep some animals for surgery. Nice. Oh, I was not there were so many pipes on screen, the one at the top was not the one I was expecting to come out from. I just gave Luigi a fire flower, that's awesome. I just threw that away. And there's still more level. Oh, now we're going up. It's so weird that red is the safe color. Because that's normally not what you would associate the color red with. But in this level, the red pipes are safe and the green ones are for on the plants. I don't trust those 2 coins that look like they are leading directly into a pit. Learned how to do an injection, how to clean tools, and prepare a surgery pack, including one pack which is called a neuter pack. It's for neutering male cats. Oh, so that's what you've prepared. Got it. Probably the most normal thing you've said. Yeah, I just still think it's funny enough to add. Reading is forgetting to read the male cat part made you slightly horrified for 5 seconds. Incredible. Oh, also going back to the guy who could see everyone's cards in online poker. There's a story a few years ago about something like this happening IRL, which is... yeah, that's a story and a half. It was this guy named Mike Postle. Who... IRL X-ray vision. That's, to be fair, that's also been a separate scandal. Is apparently they have... okay, shorter separate scandal about the X-ray vision. You know, like, marking cards is a thing that people can do? Like, they'll put, like... I don't know, like... something like, you know, tiny scratches or, like, barely perceptible ink or something like that on top of cards, and then they can tell what the card is. Apparently, there's a way. There's a version of this that exists that is not using any sort of ink or whatever. It's just actually a pattern in the back of the cards. And so like it is basically you get a special like contact lens that you put in, and then if you read you can like literally it says on the back of the cards like exactly what every card is, and if you have the special contact lens. Oh, did this not fire? Oh. If you have the special contact lens, then you can just see the cards. And there's a story about, you know, basically somebody doing this to cheat somebody at a home game. People do a lot of, you know, morally awful shit to get money. Oh, hey, it's coming. Oh, really? I just wanted to stand over here. Oh, I'm so dead. It doesn't even fucking work! Oh no, it does. I'm just bad. Cheating casinos one game. I mean, it's easier to cheat at home. Like, casinos have no incentive to cheat players. Because they do not make money off of, like, beating other players. They make money off of just the odds being rigged in their favor. Right? Like, how casino makes money off of poker is when playing poker in the casino, like, let's say I go play a $200 tournament in a casino. Like, how that works is some amount that is not the full not the full $200. Like, maybe $160 of that goes to the prize pool, and then the remainder goes to the casino, which is called the rake. So, like, yeah, maybe I get... So maybe if you win, like... $160 goes into the prize pool per player, $40 goes to the casino to pay for, you know, the dealers and whatever operating expenses, and then their own cut to profit as a company. So they have no incentive to, like, rig anything or whatever. But, in a home game, where there's not that kind of, like, oversight, and it's just players playing with other players, then you have incentive to try to rig shit that you can make money. You don't really hear that much about cheating stories within casinos, because you're much safer gambling at a casino than gambling at a home game. Also another loss added to the list. I have 3 wins and 24 losses so far, so that's a good start. I forgot to boot a level. Apple, do not let me at a poker table with you. I will sit there looking the most innocent stranger younger sibling, and then with the straight face giggling, I will tell someone something they did means they only have a certain amount of days to live. Have I told you about how you want the shoot the chef 27 times in the head apron? I'm just a girl. No, I'm not aware of this apron, and you cannot play off that apron with I'm just a girl, Sable. That's not normal behavior. Pray no. A surgery bag is a collection of surgery tools double wrapped in towels. You wrap it in such a way it can be unfolded without touching the center, but it's so tight you can throw it against the wall and it won't open up. It's sterilized in the $5,000 autoclave. The vet has 2. The newer one is broken. Also, yeah, the thing with the guy maybe being able to see cards IRL is this thing that happened at some casino in Sacramento, I think. And oftentimes what people will do is, like, these days... Also, this is title screen. But not auto-scroll. Fucking hell. Or at least it's based... Okay, it's not title screen anymore. Is they'll stream poker games, because, like, you know, get content or whatever. And so the cards all have sensors. Back in the day, it used to be done that they installed, like, physical cameras into the sides of poker tables, so that you could just see the cards, because players would hold them up to a camera. GG, Simon, I didn't even realize you were in this lobby. These days they have RFIDs within the cards, so you, like, put a card on top of a sensor, and it just tells the program what it is. And these are streamed online with, like, a half-an-hour delay or something, so that obviously you can't, you know, pull up the stream on your phone to see what people have while at the table. Obviously that doesn't work. But it would be like streaming... It'd be like a stream on, like, a half-hour delay, and the players can play without the risk of, you know, other people tuning in and streaming and seeing their cards during the hand, and you get good content out of it. Now, you may think this poses a slight security risk of, well, the correct information about the cards is out there in the world through these scanners. but, like, that shouldn't be that much of a concern, but apparently this guy's... The theory, I don't think this was ever fully confirmed, but it's basically confirmed if you look at the numbers, is this guy somehow had access to the cards. Apparently his brother worked on the production team, and he was often conspicuously found looking into his lap during the middle of hands. Like, not at other players, not at the board, just looking into his lap. And his phone was there. Aw, shit. Pro's uncle works at Nintendo, exactly, yeah. So the theory is that... I thought I could make that jump. Is that he, like, in his phone in his lap, had everybody's cards. And he would make, like, crazy plays, and he would play more hands than most people, but still somehow win, and make almost entirely correct river decisions, especially in big pots, and the only way people would beat him is he would run crazy bluffs, and they would then call him down. Which is like, yeah, he's making the correct play, and then somebody just made an insane call on a bluff that should have worked, but just didn't. And people pulled up the stats, and it looked like the exact same as the... I think it was even worse than the stats of the guy who literally was confirmed to be able to see everyone's cards. But he, like, proclaims innocence, and there's a whole bunch of lawsuits going on. And I'm not sure what ever ended up coming of it. I don't think that much, because I don't think he ever confessed, and it's hard to prove these things legally, even though statistically it's 100% cheating. You've been thinking about the apron, you spent 6 hours making focaccia, ending at 2:40 in the morning, you have scared whatever guardian angel you have to buying celestial milk and cigarettes. I just don't even know how to respond to these sentences anymore. Also, I really am not playing very well today, am I? I am 3 for 30. Or sorry, 3 for 29. You don't know much about gambling scandals, but you still like the roulette guy, you know the one. I don't think I know what you're talking about, actually. Why not just take phones away? This is such a non-issue. I think they did institute that policy later. But people don't like not having their phones on them. Which is fair. Like, if I'm going to be playing in a poker tournament for like 5 hours, I will want to have access to my phone for some of that time. Especially because you spend a lot more time not playing poker than you do playing poker. Even good 4-lane setup. Oh, really good setup. What the fuck am I looking at? Put me down! You know what? Never mind. I was gonna go down a different pipe. Oh. What is going on in this level, by the way? Oh, right. I'm like, oh, I can jump. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Also, I like how this isn't remotely symmetrical. Oh, this isn't even, like, possible. Can we get a level of neuter pack? Can I get through this? I don't think so. What the fuck am I... What the fuck were we playing? What the fuck is going on here tonight? I'm not getting any sort of breaks. What's kind of funny is you're so chill you have the incessant need to cause and create chaos that doesn't occur with Evan and Mice. I guess Mice especially is a lot more inherently chaotic than I am. So I guess you don't... Sorry, the light came in too late. Do you want me to like the next one or refund you, Simon? Refund? You got it. Checked. And then complete the other 4. That was such a quality 4-lane meta breaking. I'll give you the meta breaking. That was not the 4-lane meta. Have I played Blueprints? I've heard of it. I'm interested in it. I don't have a console that is capable of playing it. Because it's Windows and, like, PlayStation, Xbox only. And as someone who owns a Mac and a Switch, that's not gonna work. You clipped through with pure will? Oh, that's how you... Oh, you did get through that? GG. This can't keep happening, me recommending games you can't play. I've been trying to avoid spoilers in case I end up getting a Windows PC at some point, or it comes to, like, Switch 2 and I can play it there. Because it does seem like the kind of game I would get really into, but... At least you can say you got me into Mega Mosaic. That worked. Like how no one wants to either fight the boss or hit this power-up block. Hey, thanks. Anything up here? Don't think so. I really didn't even see that guy was going to pick me up. Oh, who fucking cares? Oh, never mind. You don't actually have to fight Bowser, so that mattered more than I thought it did. I'm just sad. This is just a sad session of verses. There's no other way to say that. You even had another game to recommend? You just check this also Windows only? Dang. What was it? Can we start a donathon for a Windows machine? I might get one at some point. It would not be for a few months at the very least because I am moving cross-country and it makes no sense to get a full PC right before doing that. It's called Void Stranger. Actually, maybe I've heard of that. Or maybe I've just heard you mention it before. I don't know anything about it, though. Puzzle game with a cool story? Alright, I will keep that in mind. Like, once I get situated in... The real guy was named Nico Tosa, and there was a really good write-up you can't find it again. One of the game's best experience blind? Got it. I have, there's a YouTube content creator named Steven Bridges, who makes YouTube videos about card counting and blackjack. What do you mean you don't want to carry a whole PC through the airport to a pack? I know you have done that! I know this is not, like, a flipping comment, because you have actually done this. But, like... Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Twice? I didn't realize it was twice. Oh, I guess you did go from Costa Rica to the US and then back. The day you make me play Vane... The day you were lowered into your coffin. You just love your PC. Are you like Stockholm Syndrome to your PC, Yo-Yo? Do you need help? Also, yes, I currently have a laptop, which is very, very easy to carry through the airport, and I do so on a regular basis. So I'm just gonna keep that until I'm settled into wherever I end up. So your beautiful child that's surviving put in an overhead bin multiple times? Jesus Christ. Alright, we are booing this level off the rip. Thank you, Pickle. Also, welcome back to the stream, Pickle. Hope you're doing well. Mario and Toadette are gonna have a fun time together, I guess. How did I miss the gap? Also, this lag is not fun. Nice lag. There are two people in the same lane, and I'm currently, like, losing to both of them. Well, now they just got in each other's way. This is impossible! This is fucking impossible in the lag, dude. Also, this level just sucks in general. Like, where's the fun in this level? Congrats, Luigi. Like, your Stockholm Syndrome into Rain World? I didn't even see that message. Alright, there's your boo, Pickle. I approve of that boo. That level kinda sucked anyways. Yo, Unlimited Will, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, can we get a shout out for Unlimited Will? How's your stream? Hope you had a good time. Welcome in Unlimited Will, streaming Blueberries. Everyone else from the raid playing some Mario Maker. Nice. My name's Applesinger. I play a lot of mostly Nintendo platforming games, a decent variety of them, and currently we are doing Mario Maker Versus. It's not going well. I haven't played this game mode in 2.5 months. And I'm struggling tonight, but we're having a good time with it anyways, laughing through the pain. I have put a lot of time into Versus over the years, but not so much recently, and that rust is definitely showing. If you'd like to join the community and get notified for like when to go live, any stream schedules, stuff like that, I do have a Discord. Feel free to join that. In the meantime, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and hope you enjoy the stream. This level looks awful. Rachel after defeating all 5 Boom Booms. The level's called Power Ups. I'm the one who didn't get one. If you save it for the viewer choice redeem, can you make me replay Ori? I mean, sure. That is a game I am capable of playing. I probably wouldn't do a full playthrough, it would just be one stream of a replay, but... Where did the power-up come from? I'm gonna take it. Oh, never mind, I shouldn't have taken it. That was a mistake. Alright, I don't think you understand the concept. So we still have the 5 fucking Boom Booms. Mario just died. Can you make me play Rain World? Is that something that's like on Switch or something I can actually stream? It's on. Oh, it is on. I actually did not know Rainbow Road was on Switch. I was gonna say do we YOLO, but then I remembered it's a 5 Boom Boom Clear Con, so we absolutely do not yo-yo. Do not yo-yo. Do not YOLO. Oh, there must have been a star. Ah, fuck. Yeah. This Smash Switch in 2018. I didn't even realize the game was that old. Ah, fuck. That was an annoying level. That was an annoying level. Everyone booed that. The votes are boo. Also, man. It's on Tubi. You can stream it on Hulu. Go to Crackle. You can get it on Voodoo. Download it off of fucking LimeWire. Alright, we got Loco, Nico, and fucking dude whose username is Shark. It's a versus level, which is not good for us. LimeWire. We need to obliterate Disney Plus so we can go back to LimeWire. I think I'm showing my age with that LimeWire reference. Not that I ever actually used it, but I know friends who used it back in the day. We need to obliterate Disney Plus in general. It really sucks that, like, all these streaming servers are like, oh, you know, you can get all of these things for cheaper than, like, a cable subscription. But then we just reverted to needing 8 bazillion of them to get every show, and now it's, like, probably the same price as a cable subscription used to be, and it's worse because you have like 8 million different logins. I mean, at least I guess on-demand provides more convenience than like old school TV used to, but as someone who doesn't pay for anything and just freeloads off of my parents' YouTube TV account, I'm probably not the one to speak on this, but I'll say this match is a little laggy because Nicolásito's in, and he is from South America. So there's just gonna be inevitable distance lag. You know how you didn't get a virus from LimeWire? I know of one of my friends in like middle school who used LimeWire, and I'm not sure if he ever got a virus from it or not. I don't really remember the- Oh, we get to do another lap of this fucking level. That's awesome. I never used it. I never, like, pirated or downloaded things illegally. I literally bought songs off of the fucking iTunes store for, like, 99 cents. Or at some later point, $1.29. But I was always like the goody two-shoes as a kid who didn't want to do anything illegally. This is slow but consistent. Yeah, like, this is different than, like, lag spikes. It's just natural distance lag because, yeah. It's not fun, but it's playable. Unlike, you know, a consistent 20 FPS is playable, unlike something that alternates between 20 and 60 every other second. Although this level does refuse to end. I don't even feel like I'm playing it that horribly, and I'm still in last by a mile. Maybe I'm worse than I thought, but like, I don't know. Okay, I say as I fail to make the same jump. Also, it looks like we're gonna have to run through this again based on the existence of that key. Either run through it again or run through it backwards. Run through it backwards, okay? GG, Nico. You're from Chile? Yeah, no. Yeah, you know, I'm not expecting the match to be smooth. It's totally fine. I'm just pointing out that the frame rate is not super high just because of that distance. Oh my god. A lot of stuff isn't available in not the US, so you're from a young age your mom told me how to make do totally legally, of course. Got it. I mean, the thing is, I don't, like, watch a lot of TV or anything, or movies. Most of the content I consume is either Twitch or YouTube. The main exception is, like, live sporting events, which I do freeload my parents' YouTube TV account for that. And might need to, you know, get my own at some point, but it's just purely for sports. Yeah, it's consistent slow mode, exactly. But the consistency is better than less slow but inconsistent, because at least like your jumps don't get eaten and you know what's gonna happen. When you got 10 gold stars in a row as a kid, you got a homeburn DVD of Scooby-Doo? Hell yeah. I feel like you're missing out by not watching movies. I feel that way too sometimes, but also I realize I just don't care. I couldn't like that level. I completely forgot that I was supposed to like the level, but I might have already booted in the past. Do you just want a refund, Pickle? That level took so long, I completely forgot that you had redeemed it. TV can go straight to hell, you're not missing shit. I think seeing movies in theaters with people can be a cool experience. Like this one, you got it. I don't know which character I am. What the hell? Like, you can run right over the top of this and not get it? Oh my fucking god. That makes more sense. Alright, you wanna like this one, Pickle? Oh my god. Sure, alright. The only good movies ever made are the Saw movies. Oh my lord. I don't know why I didn't think to... I guess I was so... I am too trusting of levels sometimes. Either that, like, you know, there isn't some dev shit and the level's actually doable, or that there just isn't cheese, and I'm like, okay, let me just play the level normally, and then people jump over the top of it. I am too trusting of the levels as they are presented. Alright, we need a win streak here, because I'm down like 75 points, which is not great for the morale. Especially when it comes like a -4 at a time. Summer in Snow Country. Is this one of those levels where it's going to go back and forth between desert and snow when you go through pipes? That person's me was really cute. Whose? Oh, fuck. Going to far left in the wedding dress? I think that... Was that Wisdom? I think they're here in chat, actually. That was Wisdom? Yeah. I agree, they do have a cute me. This is spinning in such slow motion. Also, they have defeated me, which is not that surprising, because they are significantly better at Mario Maker than I am. The -4 to death continues. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't get where the summer or snow came into play in that grassland level. It's a grassland level with munchers. I don't know how summer in Snow Country is a, I don't know how summer in Snow Country is. It's a... Oop. I just bumped my mic. Apple, you've defeated me, which honestly isn't surprising, but now I'm forcing my throat. That's been the entire fucking night. Like, there's so many 6 and 7Ks on right now, or maybe just so few S ranks, that, like, I feel like I'm favored to lose every match, and I have been losing every match. But, like, normally with Versus, there's some amount of randomness, where, like, just because I'm not the highest rated player doesn't mean I can't... Or... Doesn't mean I can't just, like, stumble into a win, but I just haven't stumbled into any wins. Also, I realized that I have not looked at Mr. Geepy photo. It's still in my DMs. Hi, Mr. Geepy. Alright, 1v1 versus Oof. Short and sweet, technical, reach a goal while holding a POW block. Okay. What the fuck is this? Is this Kaizo? I think this is just a Kaizo level.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's also over. What is this shaboingery? I don't know. I think that was just a 10-second Kaizo level. Where does the word Kaizo come from? Who is Kaizo? I think it's like a Japanese word for, like, rearranged. I could be completely wrong about that. It's something like that. It's just the name of an old Mario World ROM hack was called Kaizo Mario World. And that particular one... That particular ROM hack just, like, took off on YouTube in, like, 2007. It's, like, a very, very hard ROM hack. And then a bunch of people got inspired by that. I think I just lose. Also, I'm not even... yeah. Do you like... I do like Mr. Geepy, who is so sleepy. I do not like constantly fucking losing every single match. Let's see why the level is just called Line. Nope, RIP 4900. Will you name your hack Mario mod? Yeah, it's like you name your hack Mario mod, and then, like, somehow mod becomes, like, the generic term for, like... I get, for, like, not even mods in general, but, like, specifically hard item abusey kind of tricks. Like, it's not that any ROM hack is called a Kaizo ROM hack. Kaizo is specifically, like, hard levels because the guy who made a pretty generically named ROM hack back in 2007 or whatever was just... that one just became popular. The original video was something like, I titled something like, I made my friend play my ROM hack, and people picked out Kaizo Mario World from the title. That might be more, I don't know, Simon would know better than me. But yeah, and then it got picked up on YouTube, and that just inspired stuff. This is just 1-3, isn't it? I didn't know if I was gonna hit that Goomba or not. I did not think I was gonna make that jump. I thought I had just died. Yay, I won a level, and all it took was an AFK player at the start of a 1v1. You have to get up early tomorrow to help your sister get concert tickets. Can she not do it on her own? Does she need your help? Or is it just like, if 2 people are trying, it's double the odds? They're gonna sell super fast, so it's all hands on deck. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone in your house is gonna be trying. Good luck, good luck. When you finally get a Windows computer, can we finally play Overcooked and hate each other for hours? I own Overcooked for Switch! And it is crossplay compatible. It's the all-you-can-eat version, which nobody else I know actually owns that specific version. I can't be that mad because I got it on sale for literally $5, so it's not like I wasted immense amounts of money, but I have spent money on the game that I have never played. And I'm not blaming anyone for this. It's just, I literally thought All You Can Eat was just a bundle of 1 and 2. Which it kind of is, but it's also separate. As in, it's not compatible with 1 or 2 separately. So that just is annoying. I would love to play Overcooked with people. It seems like a lot of fun. We could come over or something. Let me get your passport and the plane ticket to California. Why do you put the Wigglers there just to make angry? There's like no purpose for the Wigglers there. You just wanted to make Wigglers angry for some reason. Shame on you, level creator. This feels like a you have to do this level in reverse kind of a section. Because it absolutely fucking is. Well, I'm very, very close. I was gonna say I'm winning, but Mario was actually right on my tail. Uh-oh. I missed the door! Oh, okay, I won. You would hate to play Overcooked with people, you'd probably crash out in a not fun way. I don't think I would. There's a non-zero chance I would, but I'd like to at least play it because it does look fun. The one thing I could see happening is if somebody else happened to have, like, a different organizational system or logistical system or whatever than the one I prefer to use, getting into massive debates over what the best system is. That is what I could see happening. Let's start over. Thank you, Pickle. Also, who's the person or band or whatever you're trying to see in concert, Yo-Yo? He might, but also if he's playing with you, you are endlessly apologetic and he'll feel bad and not be as angry. That's probably true. I probably would. I would feel bad while still yelling. It would be me ranting and then profusely apologizing within the rant and then continuing to rant. Oh, it's Bad Bunny. Cool. Like Malapa tickets are so hard to get. You're prioritizing getting them for your sister. Yeah, no, that I can imagine that's a hard concert to get tickets for. Whoop! Oh, I don't know why I thought it was safe there. That was caught between a bullet bill. I thought it was Luigi. Okay, I give up on getting a power-up. I'm so dead! Why is that bonsai bill still there? Ah, that's where the power-up is. Wow, Luigi, you're just being a dick, huh? What? We need a fucking key?
Oh, no!
Since when? Where did Luigi get a fucking key from? Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever, I just gotta go. Oh my god, I fucked up so hard in this level. What the hell is wrong with me? That was just horribly played. Salem, you gotta stop throwing cubers at me, but also I'm sorry for yelling. But Salem, what the fuck, my god? Yeah, that would be me, not gonna lie. I wonder where the key was. Also, that minus 11 hurts, because that was actually a lower rated lobby. We haven't taken that many, like, minus huge numbers, and I've just been minus 5 to death. But that one hurt. That one hurt. You're gonna be like, I'm sorry, it's funny, but also, could you not fucking dash into me? Overcooked seems like an experience. And it's an experience I have not had. Alright, we got IXCY, we got Rai Grassdev, and we got RTTG, who just won the last one. The level's called Coin Space. Reach a goal after grabbing at least 500 coins. His war trauma, but also yay hot chocolate. Okay, there's a door, a pipe. I guess it looks like the okay. Oh my god! I just got sent into outer space. Yeah, it looks like the pipe is for the door is for if you don't get enough stuff. I would like any of these propeller sherms. That would be great. Okay, none of them is also acceptable, I guess. How many one-up noises was that? Shit. Okay, gotta go. I'm like, I wonder what happened. And I see Toad flying off into space. I'm like, okay, that is what happened. I'll take safety on that one. That was... I probably should have prioritized ground pounding more. I didn't realize just how many coins there were that, like, we were definitely guaranteed to get enough. I should have prioritized going more down instead of trying to get coins. But I guess I just wanted to get the clear con, but that was a risk. That was a risk. We were playing the other day, and Matthew said, "Let me cream that." Oh no. Cass said, "Let me cream that." Was crazy. And Matthew was like, "No." Meanwhile, Evan is, "I need a marshmallow." And you're cackling at Cass and Matthew. Oh my god, Matthew, that is not how you want to phrase any sentence in the history of sentences. We really are just alternating between, like, 6k plus lobbies and 4,500 minus lobbies, with not a lot in between. He has a clip of it on the Clips channel? Oh, does he? Oh, I think I actually have seen that clip. Oh god. Oh, fuck. I'm so bad at video games. That's the clip. Oh, you know what? I have seen the clip, my cup full of merch. I saw that clip, and I don't think I watched the full thing. Or I think I saw the clip on the Clips channel, because I do check the Clips channel every so often. I just didn't watch it. Also, this level's called Kill Yoshi, which seems kind of mean. I'm inside Yoshi's mouth. So we only have not much time. Nah, damn it. Ooh, you did not make that, and we ran out of time. Okay. You know what? Fair enough on that one. We don't deserve victory for killing Yoshi. Yo, how the hell did you get giant fat goose emote? What the fuck is... I see something that just says try gigantify. What? Oh, it costs 30 bits? That's really old. I've never seen that before. It's a year old? Well, nobody ever uses that feature. Forgot the clip ended with it being 1 point off the 4-star. I do remember you being one. I remember being actually watching the stream and you being 1 point off the 4-star. I think it was like half looking at stream, half doing something else, and I just kind of looked at the end and saw the 1 point off the 4-star and being like, aw man. Oh. Let's hope blindly running forward will not lead to any catastrophe. Yep, as I was saying it. Oh god, fat fuck goose, everybody run. Oh, I should have jumped onto the higher one, I guess. Yo, War Spy. Thanks for the raid. Die! Great. Yo, can we get a shout out for War Spy King? Yeah, that's a good summary of how this stream has been going. Is that death right there? GG, Wisdom. You have to walk up your stairs. How was the stream, War Spy? How was Hollow Knight and whatever other stuff you were doing? If anyone wants to see just a lot of fucking stream content, give War Spy a follow. He has been streaming many hours a day for most, if not every day, because he has like a fucking 50 goal backlog between various sub goals and other things he has promised people he would do on stream, and he is trying to work through that over the course of the year. I believe he's currently in the middle of Korok hunting in Breath of the Wild, learning Mario Sunshine 20-star speedrun, and doing a first playthrough of Hollow Knight. Someone, Worst by, correct me if I'm wrong on any of that, but I believe that is current projects. But yeah, definitely go give him a follow. And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. He got to the final boss of Hollow Knight, got pretty deep into. Could he not beat it though? Yes, he's coming back again later. We are in the middle of a truly awful versus session, which is not entirely unsurprising, given that. Oh, this is probably not possible in versus. Yeah, absolutely no way not possible in versus. Actually, wait, maybe? Problem is, I don't think I have enough time. The other problem is that it doesn't work. I tried. That was the only way I was doing that in versus, but it just was never gonna work. Also, yeah, this is I have not played versus in 2.5 months. I don't think I've played Mario Maker in that time either. I am currently at 5 wins to 38 losses, and am minus close to 100. So that is that sounds a nice been going in versus. Hopefully Hollow Knight was better than that. He said we actually tomorrow say he was really tired. That would make sense. Would also explain why he hasn't said anything in chat, because he probably just went to sleep. Alright, we got Select, Oof, and Simon in the lobby. We won 1. Alright, do I think this is actually 1-1 from New Sipway? Maybe? I don't actually know what 1 from New Sipway looks like very well. Fucking, I am so bad at video games. It's like kind of 1-1. But they gave up on the rolling hills or something? I don't know. I don't think you can perfectly remake New Super 1-1 because of the rolling hills anyways, so... Which is the one with the 2 question mark blocks? New Soup DS is like the 1 question mark and then the 2 question mark. That's New Soup DS. That one you can absolutely remake. Actually, not really, because there's the Mega Mushroom, so I guess you can't remake New Soup DS 1-1 fully, but... you can mostly remake it. It's so weird. If you think about, like, New Soup DS, the Mega Mushroom is, like, not really that present in the game. But it's such a big part of the advertising. As, like, this big new thing. Meanwhile, like, the blue shell is a way more additive and common mechanic. Oh, P-switch door. Into normal door. Okay, how many of these are we gonna have? Oh, well played. Oh, I guess we do need to enter this. Shit. It's probably a boss fight, right? This is a 3D World Castle level. There's like a 30% chance at least there's a boom boom fight. Never mind. Oh my god. Great. That sucks. Cat Luigi is just fucking emoting on me with that dance. Yeah, I guess I should boot that for the question mark blocks that you had to constantly ground pound. I kind of forgot that's why I lost my lead. Yeah, I should have booted that. That's actually not a good versus level. Because the reason I lost the lead was the question mark stuff. The reason I had the lead was that you had to get the 1 catsuit. So that was actually not a good versus level at all. It kind of canceled itself out, but... ugh. We are now, 11% win rate, baby! That's such a high number to be winning. Snowy Stuff by Imagine Doge. I don't know what the hell that P-switch is doing. I love the frame rate of this, dude. You! I'm alive. I'm dead. I should have got any amount of momentum from that. This is timing out. There's only 5 seconds left. If this weren't super fucking laggy, maybe I would have won. Wait, that wasn't where the goal was? Luigi didn't win? You can see the flagpole poking out from that. Huh. Wait, I want to actually play that level and see what the hell was, like, supposed to happen there. Need the key, I guess, or a power-up? I don't know where either of those things would have been. Fun speedrun. World record is 20 seconds. Was there like a subworld or something? Did not expect that. Okay, a little bit too big of a jump on that one. I just want to see what this level is now. I don't think this would have ever happened in a versus setting. Especially when you account for multiple door animations eating into the time. Also, that jump is not as easy as I thought it was. Okay, why don't I just land on the P-switch and then jump after? I do not need to do a P-jump there. Because landing on anything in ice is hard, that's why. Good job, me. You know what? No, I want to beat this level. I want to beat this fucking level. Now I'm committed. I'm bad, but I'm committed. I climbed up the wrong side of the vine. That's on me. Forgot that was how that worked. I hate physics sometimes. Okay, I give up. You win, level. You win. I'm assuming you, like, get a power-up and then circle back into the door or something. That's probably how you end up winning that. At least that's what would make sense to me. Alright, I got Cheon and Sparkly. In Super Ball Caves, you're trying to use the level viewer, but it's down again. Aw, man. It's a Super Ball level. Get excited. I'll wait for this. I don't know if it's necessary or not, but... seems like it is. That's unfortunate for Mario there. Yes, ooh, nice. Oh. I was hoping I would get the 50-50 and kill the right guy. Don't push me through that. Do not push me fucking through the bumper. Oh, I think Mario hit it for us. Oh, I was already holding down to duck. I was lucky. Yay! The fact that I was actually already holding down for, like, no real reason won me that level. There's an issue with the updating. The level viewer won't be back for a while until they fix it. Oh, that sucks. Yo, we got a THX, where the X is weirdly smaller than the other two levels, and also the H kinda looked like an M. Alright, I'm going to take a break, because I have been streaming for almost 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I have not taken a break yet. So I'm going to take a break, run some quick ads, just so people coming in don't get pre-rolls. Don't worry if you get ads, you're not missing anything. I'll be back in a few minutes with some more Mario Maker Versus. See y'all then. Hello! I have returned. It is time to see if anyone is still playing Versus at 10 p.m. on a Sunday night in the year 2025. Apparently one person is. Hey there, Subsana. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Also, Oof, I realized I don't think I actually said hi to you when you said there was an issue with the level viewer. So, hi, Oof. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And GG's on our matches earlier, which I'm pretty sure you won all of them. Alright, we got Xion again. Xion is one of the players I find that I end up playing the most, especially in 1v1s, because I guess there's just not that many people playing late night. And so, like, I get the high-rated lobbies, and if I get a lower-rated lobby, Xion is, like, the #1 person I get. Oh, it's Spot the Difference. The middle one has an extra coin. No, never mind, they all do. I actually don't know. Oh, I can actually, like, go up. Based on where that pipe is, I'm gonna say the middle one. Are you gonna play the level, my guy? I can't actually tell what the difference is. I mean, the power block fell, but I think some of these are more like spawning things than anything else. Okay, it was not actually the middle one. I'm just gonna 50-50 this. Dear Lord. Oh, that's actually obvious. It's the donut versus the key. There's just so many things I couldn't tell what the one to be looking for was. I wonder if that spring trolls you in single player. You're still minus 103 today. I'm not that much better. I am minus... I'll tell you when I see how many points I got from that. I am minus 67 today. Minus 103 does suck, and I will say it definitely takes a lot more time to recover from a minus 103 in, you know, 7,000 than in 4,900. Hey there, Cherry. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream is going well. Versus has not been kind to me today, but I wasn't exactly expecting it to be kind, given that it's been 2.5 months since I've last played Versus, and I don't even think I've played any Mario Maker in that time, so I'm rocking the, you know, 12% win rate right now, and am minus 70 points or something. Everyone dropping. Yeah, seems like the reality of the situation. How was your stream, Thierry? I saw you were streaming Oracle of Seasons earlier. I'm assuming you rated War Spy, which is why you're here now. Okay, is Oracle... Is that the DS one, or is that the GBA one? Luigi, get out of my fucking way! Really? I was doing nothing to you, and you repay me by throwing me off a cliff after getting in my way and making it impossible for me to catch up? Thanks, buddy. Fuck you, Wiggler. Sorry, you just got in my way at a time when I was mad? I probably should have gotten that checkpoint, huh? Oh, there's a power-up over there. That would have also been nice, but... It's like how this is climbing an icy mountain, but it's really just a grassy mountain that, like, has minor frost issues. Oh, now we're getting higher up and there's actual icicles. I still would expect this to be, you know, snow themed. Oh, it's Game Boy Color. Okay. Oh, I thought it was newer. Enjoying a game even though certain episodes that feel outdated. Maybe there's there might have been, but I think I guess it was just Game Boy Color and I didn't know that. GG, oof. Meanwhile, this level just goes up and up. I mean, it is a level about climbing a mountain, so that does track. Congrats on your 4 out of 6 Wordle Pickle. I mean, it's not incredibly surprising that some aspects of a game from 2001 feel outdated. Almost had a blind enemy. There were certainly a lot of blind enemies in that level. There was no shortage of blind shit in that level. And I'm assuming it was a lot easier for me because you'd killed like half the enemies. Alright, same lobby, oof and wisdom. It's cool the kind of game they were able to make with the limited hardware. Yeah, no, that is fair. It is impressive how much of a game you could put in a fucking Game Boy. Especially considering it started with, you know, like, Mario Land, which is the most basic game. Or Tetris. I guess that, I know that's Game Boy, not Game Boy Color, but still. I'm assuming we go up into this pipe. That might be a bad assumption. My descent was guarded by 2 Magic Koopas. I still have no idea if I'm going the right way. Nobody else is in here with me. Oh, now Luigi is. That teleport, though. Winged Boom Boom, huh? What if I don't want to kill Winged Boom Boom? I don't have a choice. Cool. You wanna come down here, buddy? No, you don't. That's awesome. Here goes my lead. Key find time. Oh, I fucking decorative motherfucking vine! Get off the toad, you piece of shit! I hate decorative vines. Hate decorative vines. It's so easy for me to be holding diagonals. I could not enter the fucking door. Right next door. At least it's not on top of the door. Those are even worse, but yeah. Versus lobbies like quite like vertical levels, sample size of 2. Apparently I've played that before, probably booted because of the Wing Boom Boom. And Blind Falls, actually. I don't think there's been an overwhelming amount of vertical levels. There are a lot of 4 lanes at the start. There's been less so the last few. I don't know. Maybe you are the harbinger of verticality. We've got Cloudiness here and Cheon. $3D 1-2. That will probably not be a vertical level. Well, we got a 1v1. This very much looks like 3D World 1 too. I don't know why I see so many remakes of 1-2. It's weird that this is the most... Is this the only... How many games are there where the most commonly remade level from them in Mario Maker is not 1-1? Like, isn't it weird that 1-2 is, like, by far the most remade 3D World level? Also, that Koopa on the stairs has killed me so many times, not even funny. Like, I guess 1-1 is just, like, the falling apart Goomba sack? Oh, I didn't even process that's what that was, yeah. The fact that 3D World is the game that invented enemy stacking, and you can't enemy stack in the 3D World style. Good job, Nintendo. I don't know if you've seen many 3D World level remakes. Oh yeah, you see 3D World 1-2 so much. Or at least more, I mean, not as much as, obviously not as much as, like, 1-1 or something, but, like, more than any other 3D World level, probably once every 2 to 3 versus streams I'll say 3D World 1-2. Oh, someone back me up on this. 3D World 1-2 is pretty common, right? The 3D World 1-1 is not that common. Maybe 3D World 1-1 just a harder to remake level for a variety of reasons, and 1-2 has, like... I guess 1-2 has, like, simpler enemies, doesn't have the Mega Mushroom... I guess 1-2 is just a simpler level. Oh, we got a fusion of the low-rated lobby and the high-rated lobby. Oof is on a 5-win streak. That is, in fact, a large number. Versus, reach a goal after grabbing at least 1 coin. Is this a Mario World 4-lane? Yes, actually. Alright, let's see how this goes. It will not go well, but let's see how it goes. I'll see. Someone else please back me up in chat that 3D World 1-2 is a decently commonly recreated level. Also, 2 people are in the same lane, which is interesting. Ugh. These cars are really designed so that you cannot build any sort of momentum. Also, I did a very bad job of that. The 2 7K players were in the same lane, and then the 4K player won. Incredible. It's pretty common you do see quite a few Super Bill Hills. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying you don't see any Super Bill Hills. I just feel like you see 1-2 more than 1-1. Which I think is weird. Because, like, you don't see 1-2 in SMB1 more, or, like, you see a lot of new... Like, every game you'll see a lot of 1-1 rigs and some amount of 1-2, but, like, for 3D World it's reversed. Or you see more 1-2s and then a decent amount of 1-1s and then not much of anything else. There are more Yoshi's Island 2 remakes than 1. That's fair, but it's also hard to... It's also ambiguous what the first level of the game is, right? Because you can play... For a lot of people, Yoshi's Island 2 would be the first level you played. So I can't... Yeah, Mario World's a weird exception where the level labeled level 1 is often not a level you play first, or even not even a level you play at all. That was a very short 4-lane, Sherry, that's correct. 1v1 against Oof. I do not know what the play here is. How did I not get any of those stars? Oh. That was just a nothing level, huh? That's all that level was, huh?
Meow.
Great level. Great fucking level. Oh, next. I like how Jerry comments how short the previous level was, and then we get that. Interesting remake, you don't remember the original. It's the coin ship, clearly. A younger sibling of some sort made that level? Yeah, that's probably accurate. Oh hey, I see why I got S rank. They were not S rank when I first encountered them today. 7-2 Rotten Classics. Does that mean this is just a remake of 7-2 and the person doesn't like 7-2? No! It's probably a level with the rotten mushroom. So don't hit the blocks. Oh, fuck. It's one of these kinds of situations. I want this. I don't trust this level at all. Give me a fire flower. No! Come on! I'm sad. Ugh. I mean, no one to blame but myself on that one. That was just poorly played. This is not good. This is not good. The start of that level title was my younger sister. Oh my god, incredible. My younger sister wanted me to make that, whatever that was. Also, man, I threw that. I should have at least gotten safety there. I just fell into the one pit because I got Goomba stomped in a situation I should have not. If I had been better. Trust me, I know how to make good levels. This wasn't me. I could go to their profile and see if levels that are not tagged titled my younger sister are any better. Oh, hey, Simon. You know, if there were only one of those Pokies, I would have been fine. Nice. Okay, Mario is in a subworld of some sort. Simon probably just wins these. Yep. GG. Ugh, GG Simon. You were the one that got the power up at the start? That was the correct decision to make on that one. That was just the correct decision. Thank you for the stab, Emo Pickle. Hey there, Spawner. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. Haven't played Mario Maker 2, and that start looked dicey. I don't know why I had confidence that, like, I'm like, okay, if I can get over this one Pokey, I will be fine. I don't know why I expected the level not to continue being enemy spammy past the one screen I could see. I guess I just thought there would be space between any potential enemies, and there just wasn't. That was just poorly thinking things through on my part. We should put up Mario Maker 2 at least one more time before Switch 2 comes out. I mean, Mario Maker 2 and, like, Switch 2 coming out are not mutually exclusive until they make Mario Maker 3. Like, this game will still have a player base even when Switch 2 comes out if there's not an analog on Switch 2. It's like, they haven't announced Mario anything for Switch 2 other than Mario Kart. Also, you can play this on Switch 2. Alright, good night, dude. Thanks for coming by the stream. And GG's on our games. What the hell am I looking at here? Okay, I was too much thinking, oh, I can wall jump off the right wall. Oh my god. What contraption am I locked inside of? Okay. I, could have gotten through that this a little bit cleaner, or at all. Oh, I didn't wanna... I'm actually impressed I still have a Fire Flower. I don't think it's actually in my benefit to have the Fire Flower here. Actually, I think I want the smaller hitbox. It is big anti-softlock energy, that's true, Jerry. I'm just holding right and praying. Okay, that did not work. Prayer unsuccessful. Fucking hell, get through. I can't even stop if I want to. Okay. Ugh, GG, Simon. Chance to do a Switch 2 edition with mouse controls for editor would be nice. I'm hopeful that they just make a Mario Maker 3 instead of ported Mario Maker 2, but given how quickly they seem to abandon Mario Maker 2, I don't know. Once again, Nintendo is truly just never let them know your next move. I cannot predict anything Nintendo will do. I hope they make a Mario Maker 3. I just don't know if they have any interest in doing so. Oh, where'd my lobbies go? I lost a 1v1 against Simon, and the game is like, yeah, you can't play anymore. You ate it? God damn it, Simon. How dare you eat all my lobbies? Your lobbies are gone because Oof decided he wants to stall a 4-lane for 500 seconds. Why? Also, Oof literally just said I'm a head out, so I'm assuming they went to bed. I thought they went to bed and stopped playing. God damn it, Oof. Why would you do such a thing? We got Leo, I don't know how to pronounce that, and IXCY. He's been SMW waiting for you all night and also doing a start over glitch. He did SMW wait in the ice climbing level, right? He was SMW waiting there. Yo, it's Tetris! I feel like you're missing a piece. That's only 6. Yeah, you're missing one of the L or J. Does this level have enough time? 20-second level with 2 pipe animations is gonna be tight on time in versus. Yeah, no way. Man, that seems like it would be tight on time even without being in versus. That's why you didn't go into the. I figured. Oops, I wanted to boo that and then was accidentally met. Do you buy Mosaic of the Pharaohs now? Is that the next, is that one of the Mega Mosaic things? We've had 6 timeouts tonight. That seems like a lot. I still have not even come that close to finishing Mega Mosaic. I'm at, like, close to 25% in Mega Mosaic. I don't know if I'm quite at 25%, but I'm close to 25%. I think I'm on pace for, like, 50-hour clear time for Mega Mosaic. Because I know when I hit 20%, I was 10 hours in, so... On pace for 50 hours. I might be getting faster at it, I'm not 100%. I can tell that I'm, like, recognizing patterns more and, like... coming back to areas and realizing things, but... Multiplayer's Battle Course. Okay, it's a 4-lane and Wisdom is in here, so we lose. Awesome. I see Discord still has not fixed... I don't know what's going on with my Discord streamer mode, but I have streamer mode on, and it is just straight up not blocking ping notifications. Like, I'm hearing pings in my ears. It's been doing that for a couple months now. I don't know why. I just need to remember to turn on Do Not Disturb. Also, what the fuck is this lag? I guess I just need to remember to turn on Do Not Disturb while streaming instead of just relying on streamer mode for that. Oh good, we get to do the same mediocre 4-lane a second time. That's what I've always wanted. This time featuring actually hitting the triple jump. And still not knowing what to do in this part. I guess I just didn't realize it because I hadn't gotten any pings until like 10 minutes ago, because I don't get a lot of pings. I'm not a very popular person, and I guess most of my streamer friends are not going live tonight, so I don't have those pings. The pings I've been getting are from the group DM planning a Vegas trip. Imagine not having Do Not Disturb on 24/7. I definitely saw D&D and first thought that meant Dungeons & Dragons and then realizing what you actually meant I don't know, I like having actual sound effects for things. I don't know why, I just do. You haven't finished Pharaohs yet? It's the only one you haven't, but you can say the original is the best. Got it. Alright, we gotta like this level for Pickle, assuming I haven't booed this in the past, which is entirely possible. I have! Sorry, Pickle. Do you want a refund, or do you want to like the next one sight unseen? Alright, Night Salem. Enjoy lying in bed. And sleeping, presumably. Like the next one, you got it. Discord ping noise particularly annoys you for some reason? Fair enough. Aren't there options for, like, what you can you not set the ping noise to something less annoying? Or I actually don't know how much option. Just kidding. Oh shit! It's Salem on their phone. Not the phone, Salem. Are you ever gonna, like, figure out how to get your account synced or something, or just live with having 2 accounts? You did that because you actually figured there's a chance I already booted it? Yeah! If it's a common enough 4-lane, there's a decent chance I've booted it. You will figure it out at some point. You will march to Twitch headquarters. We get another 4-lane, so I might have already booted this one! You're gonna go see if your blanket is Drew? I'm assuming you meant dry. I hate it when my blanket is Drew. I get a lot of pings, not because you're popular, but because your friends have never heard of sending a sentence in a single message. So you think it would annoy me no matter that. That is fair. If you want to be really sad and think about like how unpopular I am at days, like I don't know. I realize I do not get a lot of notifications for things. I am weird, and then I sleep without my phone on silent. And I sleep late, and I'm still like not usually ever woken up by something. Occasionally, a group text will like randomly be going ham at 9 AM before I want to wake up, and I have to like I wake up to that and then silence my phone and go back to bed. But usually, it's not. And the odds of me getting woken up by something I don't want to be woken up to is like less than the odds of me like getting actually an important phone call and being like, hey, you know, there's an emergency or something important that I actually need to look at and don't want to sleep through. I think that was a habit I started doing after when in college once. I slept through my alarm, woke up, had my phone on silent, slept through my alarm, woke up at 2 PM and almost missed my flight home for the holidays. At that point, and my parents were trying to call me the whole time because they could see my location. And knew I was still in my dorm room. God damn it! Really? You couldn't have waited one more second, Wisdom? If this blanket wasn't done in 4 cycles in the dryer, you're gonna crash out. You also have 4 Discord. It is a pre-boot level. It is a fucking pre-boot level. 4 Discord accounts? Okay, that is a lot of Discord accounts. That's fair. This is dangerous knowledge. I mean, I don't know how many of my Discord friends have my actual phone number, and I don't have Discord sound notifications on, so... I think, who has my phone number? Evan has my phone number. I think Karina has my phone number. Rain might have my phone number. Thrick.tv. I forgot Thrick was streaming these days. Are we still rolling this like pickle, by the way, until we get to a level I haven't booed? You know what, Nappany and Napping Buddy just break into my house? I don't understand how you get that from what I was saying, if Evan isn't available. You're so glad you were not living your parents in the era of normalized parental creeping. Oh, that's a triple jump setup. Well, you don't... Apparently you did not need to triple jump, and I'm bad. Okay, we're just gonna do this a different way. So you sleep through? I don't know, it's not that I sleep through stuff. Well, I think to some extent I sleep through stuff. The point of my phone not on silent is that I very rarely get a notification, so I wouldn't be woken up by notifications because the notifications don't exist. That's the point I'm making. It's not a... I think I am somewhat of a deep sleeper, but it's not purely deep sleep. It is more my lack of notifications. If you look at my outgoing... If you look at my log of phone calls from the past, like, month, I think, like, it will either be parents or, like, automated appointment reminders, and that is basically it. Like, parents and, like, healthcare-related things. Or, like, the pharmacy calling to tell me that my prescription is ready. Luigi threw that so unbelievably hard. Luigi had a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. Luigi had a clear shot and through, and me having the Fire Flower is gonna be the end of me. I'm just gonna hope that this actually is necessary, because I'm not winning otherwise. Just drop me on the axe, please. Thank you. If I get a phone number, there's a 100% chance you will have it. I forget that you don't have a phone number right now. In my eyes, if you wake up and something is wrong, you're so upset you could collect 7 Chaos Emeralds if this blanket fucking... This blanket isn't fucking dry. Oh wait, we have to like this level. I forgot, I was about to move, but no, we have to like it. You got it, Pickle. What the hell did we just play? That's a plus 23! Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Oh my god. It was a good level. Ah yes, the speedrun into underwater key fight, into get stuck in a hole, into boss fight, that it's not clear whether it's optional or not, but it isn't. Perfect level. Every single part of that was a good level. What win equals like, yeah, exactly. Not the soggy blanket. What is the... I'm curious, what the last phone call I have is that is not healthcare related, or one of my parents? Mom, dad, mom. It's like 20 phone calls from my mom, a couple from my dad. I think that's healthcare related. Okay, my friend who I saw 2 weeks ago. And then a spam call. And then more mom and dad. And then my grandmother who probably pocket dialed me. It's a very boring list of stuff. So mad you could go up to me and hug me for at least 5 minutes. Oh, fuck. How did I not die to that? Power up? Coin. Okay, gotta pick up the pace a little bit. They're probably coming. I hope these keys aren't necessary. They're not. Alright. Mario's going off to whatever the next level is. Sorry, hold on. The level maker is French and their username is Le Kirby. Yeah, that's true. Super Le Kirby World. With your parents, you were extremely inaffectionate. When Evan was here for 2 weeks, you were like a koala grappled to him. I can definitely imagine you being very physically attached to Evan. I'm actually kind of surprised that you're less affectionate to the parent. It's easier for me to imagine the affectionate than the less affectionate. For me, it's wrong number, your dentist, wrong number, your dad, your mom, spam, wrong number, your dentist again. Yeah, I've had stuff like that. I got so many phone calls from CVS that I couldn't figure out how to stop. Because like, hey, your prescription is ready. Hey, your prescription is ready. I'm like, I know, you called me yesterday. I haven't had time to go to the pharmacy. Because I was on campus all day and your pharmacy closes at 6 p.m. and I didn't get home until 7. I finally figured out how to just turn on text notifications. But I still got a... No, actually, no, never mind. I figured that. I was going to say no, then I did get... Yo, we got a first level. I did get text notifications, whatever. See, no prescription. The funny thing is I actually do have a prescription ready. But it's not one I urgently need because I'm not running out of the old one quite yet. So I just have been ignoring it. What's that change I'm doing in this level? Hammer Bros! I don't know how I'm alive. Also, I didn't realize this was Wisdom in the lobby. Oh no, my momentum... Shit. GG. That's a very unfortunate pipe location. You get so many small business loan spam calls. I feel like I haven't gotten that many spam calls. I know I'm jinxing this by saying this, but I feel like I haven't gotten that many spam calls recently. Certainly gotten some. I will occasionally get phone calls that are like, hey, you want to take this, like, survey, like, political survey or something, which I actually do those a decent amount of the time, so I don't consider those spam, and I get a lot of, like, I guess the spam calls I get are from, like, local police unions or something. I think that's, like, the most common spam call I get. Now, spam emails, I get plenty of those. The funny thing is, to my, like, university email, getting emails from like, scam journals asking to submit papers to, like, scam journals. That's the funny thing. Yo, I love how this dude's name is Gaming right now. So true. The only two people you've been around who IRL that you're okay with touching without warning is Cross and Evan. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone else can fuck off. If we meet IRL, it would be cool to... Also, we're booing the Wacky Olympics. Shout out Salem. That'd be cool to... I need to meet more people, IRL. It's just that, unfortunately, being in a foreign country is hard to see people. I have met Evan exactly once. I've met Rain a bunch of times just because she lives in the Bay Area and that's where my parents are. So that's the one that's like actually convenient. But no one else really lives in the Bay Area in our online friend group that I know, so... Oh, that was not a wall jump. Okay, I need to stop trying to wall jump because that's not gonna work. Also, my nose is itchy. Get in. Yeah, I have lost this Toad is so far ahead. Oh, it's one of these shitty sections. Oh, that was Thrick. GG, Thrick. Not opposed to being touch or hug, just need to exist around person first, depends on how much you know and trust. Right? Oh no, that makes perfect sense. I can't even boo this level because I already have. Salem, do you want a refund or do you want me to boo the next level? Man, I feel like the Versus Pool is really sales day. There's been so many times where I've gotten levels I've already booed. Boo the next. You would like to go to the States, but money and passport is difficult and you get a new birth certificate and ID. Oh, yeah, that does seem hard. You'd like to go to the States, but it would be nice to, but you know, money. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm certainly not going up to, like, I'm not going up to, like, Washington to see people, because, like, yeah, money. Alright, Simon, Jaditis? I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced, and Thrick. Easy or hard by Manic Mike. I vote easy if that's an option. I see. Think anyone's gonna hit it? Oh, somebody made it hard. Oh, this is much harder than the other option would have been. I'm so dead. Okay, I'm gonna be the jerk now. Oh! That was not what I was expecting to happen when I entered that door. Damn it. Usually Evan's E sound effect. That would be fitting for that level. That would be fitting for the giant E at the start for easy. Oh, I forgot to boo. Shit. I'm just gonna refund you, Salem, because I forgot. I forgot. Hello, Rain on her computer. You wish you weren't in fuckwad nowhere in a place where the airport wasn't the equivalent of a Halloween candy-sized Funyuns bag. That's a very, very specific thing. I'm very much not in the middle of nowhere. I have airport I can fly from. That is a reasonable drive from my house that can get me... I don't want to say anywhere in the country, but like, most reasonably sized cities in the country within a couple of stops. I did have one not non-stop flight in like... Oh, I need to go up. That Goomba! I have one like, connecting flight, to go to one of the weddings I went to in March. That Goomba's killed me twice! Okay, whatever. I never had hope in this level. When Evan visited, you had to drive 30 minutes out to go get him in the next town over because your airport is fucking dog. And when he left, you got sad and depressedly dyed your hair pink while eating pizza and crying about how I miss my free heat source. I miss him a lot. Anyway, let's spend $100. Good old retail therapy. I think that's what they call that. Can't believe they gave a dog a whole airport. I mean, airport codes, at least in the US, are 3 letters long. So, is there an airport that has code dog? It's in Sudan. Thank you, Simon. Thank you for answering the question I hadn't even fully asked yet. You have to do homework? Alright, good luck on your homework, Ryan. Thanks for coming by stream. Your town is so dormant, but is apparently a tourist attraction? Interesting. Have you gotten 37% of your skills sign off yet? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what context that is in. That just looks like gibberish to me. You have to politely tell the teacher no 0%. I'm gonna say that 0% is a notably smaller number than 37%. Hey Simon, you were asking about this level earlier. It's 1-1 New Soup DS. I don't know why there's a wing. Actually, oh. That's interesting that they put the wing block there. Because it's not entirely crazy for there to be a winged block there, but it's also not, like, canonical. In a way that I will describe when I'm not in the middle of a level and trying to focus, especially in lag. Oh, you got me. Nice lag spikes game. I got by Hyman! The account saying hi to Mom who's presumably also playing Mario Maker. That would be really funny if I got into a lobby with like hi mom and like mom or hi son or something like that. Also, yeah, so the winged block in New Soup DS, there are 2 things that kind of float around the overworld. There's a red winged block and a hammer bro. And both can appear at the start of levels if they're like above. And they will give you a power-up. So it could be, I think it could be one of the 4, like, main power-ups. So Fire Flower, Blue Shell, Mega Mushroom, Mini Mushroom. And you could just get one of those randomly at the start of a level. From the hammer, it's after you kill it. And then for the block, you just have to hit it. So that winged block could exist at the start of 1-1. But the very first time you open up a new save file, it will never be in 1-1. It starts at 1-3, so... You could technically play 1-1 with the wing block there, but it's not, like, canonical. There's a huge list of skills. You have to either have a registered vet... How is that a name that is allowed? What the fuck? Registered vet tech or veterinarian sign off on each skill. Your supervisor is none of those. So 0% sign-up doesn't mean you gain 0% of skills. Oh, it's just your supervisor is not able to sign off. I see. Next level after this? Okay. Nice. Goomba Spike. Oh, cool! Slurs. Yeah, exactly. Well, that brought my mood down, seeing that guy in-game. I'm very far behind. Well, I guess I did die, so that tracks. Last week you assessed getting a sign up as soon as possible. That sounds good. Alright, so we're not booing this one, we're booing the next one. I'm also just gonna real quickly go ahead and block that guy whose username is a slur so that they don't show up again. Can I report? I don't know how reporting works. So I'm not going to bother figuring that out. Alright. Sorry about that. We're back. They should have to go outside holding a sheet of paper with their username and see if people react. Honestly, fair, yeah. So you want me to play a level, boo it, and then play Balatro. Okay, you got it. Then do a spin, handstand. I am incapable of doing a handstand. And cook a turkey. I don't have a turkey in my house, and I don't think any place is open at 11 p.m. for me to go buy one. Then do the hokey pokey. Okay, same brain cell. Same brain cell. Chicken will work. There's probably chicken somewhere, but it wouldn't be mine. My roommates probably have chicken in the freezer. You missed 24-hour Walmarts. That would be convenient for this situation. Also, I feel like we were having a conversation that got derailed by a slur. Oh, I was talking about New Soup DS, the floating question mark blocks that appeared in that one level. So it starts at 1-3. And there's a 50-50 chance that it goes to 1-2 or 1 castle. Or 1 fort, after the 1-3. And then you need to get the random item. And for the speed run, you actually need to get the thing to go to 1-2 and give you a blue shell in 1-2. I believe there's some sort of RNG manipulation, but it's like a little bit sketchy as far as I know. Oh my god, hit the thing. Oh, I'm losing, damn it. So bad at timing these builder hits. Even if you time it, I'm not sure how to do it. I don't know how to do that section cleanly. GG, Simon. Your other assignment is about animal restraint. That seems relevant. Alright, we are booing this for Salem. The only thing you have to write about is the time a cat managed to go from being entirely knocked out on drugs to Tokyo drifting around the clinic in about 5 seconds. Incredible. Honestly, yeah, I didn't hate that. I wouldn't have booed that one normally, but Salem wanted it, so gotta give the people what they want. And apparently the people want 3 antes of Balatro. Any particular deck you want, Salem, for Balatro? To be clear, cat waking up from direct usually very slowly wakes up. Okay, so the frame 1 Tokyo drift. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean the card patterns. I meant the like, which of the 15 decks to play on. I didn't realize the frame when Tokyo Drift was an anomaly. Also, in exciting news, we're on the purple stake now. I've cleared every blue stake on every deck. Okay, your options are blue, yellow, green, black, nebula, ghosts, checkered, zodiac, painted, anaglyph, plasma, erratic. Or I could just close my eyes and randomly pick one. Zodiac? Alright. What is Zodiac deck again? Start with Tarot Merchant, Planet Merchant, Overstock. Okay, start with 2 good vouchers and 1 bad one. Alright, we're on purple stake, so the score requirements increase faster than usual, along with normal stuff. These are not great skips, so we're just playing this. I guess... yeah, our clubs are a little better than our diamonds. I don't think this is gonna win, but whatever. I'll eat the $1 loss. That's actually just a travesty. I need 1 higher on one of the cards to win that. Okay, we can go for an Eternal Abstract, which is not good early. We can go for straights, but that's not a great joker to commit to. Okay. Straight build or photograph and hope we get Hanging Chad? I think straight build. Photograph isn't great early game. Straight. This won't be enough to win, but that's fine. We can just get another... This one, Runner is a super nice one to get early because it scales up, and it doesn't even require you to, like... It doesn't even require you to keep playing straights every time. You can just have this built up. I don't want that. That doesn't really help me that much. I'm just gonna preserve money. -1 hand size kind of sucks for the straight build. And by kind of sucks, I mean really fucking sucks. You cannot make straights consistently, but we're still gonna go for it anyways. And we might die as a result. Still have all 4 6s left. Surely I hit here. Surely I didn't just kill the run immediately. Awesome. Alright, let's try that again. Apple's lottery straight, but I was punished immediately. I was actually just frame 1 punished. Although when I did the Golden Needle challenge on stream, that was a straight build. I don't think I played that fully optimally, but whatever. Let's just ignore that and do another one. 4 Fingers is the one you're thinking of. Apple bisexuality confirmed. Jesus. That's actually pretty solid for early game. I usually don't do scholar runs, but sure, let's go for some aces. I have a full house. I'm just gonna play it. Congratulations on coming out through Balatro. I am not... I am straight. I will just say that. Hey, it's an ace. Does 1 ace win? I think it does, actually. Now I'm imagining a Let's Player coming out by failing a Balatro run. That is an incredible concept. Actually, Ice Stream will just get me through early game pretty easily, so that's nice. I do need to improve deck fixing at some... I need to get more aces into the deck. I really thought that would do a lot more than it did. Hey, we could go for a straight. That has worked out very well for us in the past. Actually, wait, I should probably be playing an ace. I'm dumb. I forgot I had the fucking ace build. Ah, damn, run's dead. Guess I shouldn't have gone for straight builds. I also struggle with straight builds in real life. I'm not even playing with Joy-Cons. I'm playing with a normal controller. Okay, those are good. That's a good pull on the Emperor. These are actually not... These are good jokers to get early, but not now. I guess we just have double scholar for now. Why not? Can I afford this? No. Doesn't even help me that much. Alright, Hangman is good. We're just gonna start killing everything that isn't an ace. There's definitely jokes to be made there. Starting to get EPs, you blamed it Blotcher music. The Blotcher music is very chill. Egg? Egg is good. We will take egg, and then that'll get my temperance value way up eventually. I'm just gonna play this straight, even though this will not do anything for scoring. I need to get, like, a death card to get more aces into my deck. Because at the moment, I have 4 aces, and it's just... I need them for scoring. He's killing everything. Yeah, no, that is, in fact, the joke. Yeah, I need more scoring here. What do we got? Okay, that's just a solid plus 12 volt. That will definitely get me through this, I think. I'm just gonna greed. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Fuck complex organisms. This message has been brought to you by the Asexual Reproduction Gang. Mitosis Michael. Incredible. Oh, hey! It's back. Do we go for it? It doesn't really play with this. I'm gonna see what's in here. I think I will take the castle for a scaling plus chips joker instead of this. And just keep playing. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. What suit do you want? Clubs? I do want to keep that though. I have 4 of a kind. I'll play it. Notably, I still have not drawn any of the aces that I need to do fucking anything in this universe, but... whatever. Okay, I should probably use this temperance at some point to get money so that I can start appearing in shops again. So I'm just gonna do that now. Strength is good. That's very good, actually. Options, 3 of a kind, foil, 3 reroll, supernova. I'm not really fully committed to one hand. I mean, I think this is just gonna be better than than at least, yeah, at least the foil will do something. I'm gonna try to work our way up to aces. I really need... Oh, what suit do you want? Sorry, hearts, okay. Oh good, I drew absolutely no fucking hearts. I need kings or aces or hearts, and I've gotten, like, none of them. Okay, that's something. Okay, there we go. That should win. I guess I'm also kind of scoring a fair amount independently. Okay, that was at least one decent hand. Also, egg is working wonders still. Yeah, I think I'll get both of these because I could see myself playing either of these hands. I do need some sort of levels in something. And let's see what's in your counter pack. Hoping for temperance. That's also fine. Money is money. No, yeah. Get one more reroll. It's a strength. We'll take that. And then we will move on. I don't have any times molt. I don't have great. I don't know. This is not a very good build, if I'm being completely honest. Could it work? Maybe. I just don't think it's very likely it's going to work right now. What did you want? Clubs. I have a bunch of those. I'm just going to do this. I guess if I am trying to turn things into aces, I probably should turn queens into kings at some point in that procedure. Although I realize I messed up in not keeping 3 of a kind. Okay, what does a full house give me right now? Because it's level 3 and it has 3 aces, which is good. And this is also with a boss blind that hurts. Okay, I gave like 10,000. How's this game work, by the way? Oh yeah, I've not been explaining anything, have I? Well, also, that's the 3 antes, so we're done now. Because, as you can see, we are on ante 4. Basically, you score by playing poker hands. You have the blue number is chips, the red number is molt, your score is your chips times your molt. Each poker hand has a certain base value of chips and molt, as you can see on this table here. Playing the planet cards level up those things, so I have a level 2 4 of a kind to level 3 4 house. You shoot EP? Alright. Night, Yo-Yo, thanks for coming by the stream. Sleep well. So, like, yeah, so each thing, so, like, my full house currently is leveled up, so I think it starts at, like, 50 times 5 or something, and now is 90 times 8. And then your jokers add to that. So this one adds a certain amount of plus chips. It's currently 33, that gets higher. And that gets higher every time. Every time I discard a suit that it wants me to discard, I will gain chips, so this is just plus chips. The egg is just there to eventually sell for crazy amounts of value. This is just accumulating money. This gives me a flat plus 3 molt, so the molt number will increase by 3 for every joker, so this is plus 15. This is a hand-specific one, where when I play 3 of a kind, it gives me 100 chips. This is also foil, so it gives me plus 50 guaranteed. And this one gives me bonuses for playing aces. None of these are great. I don't have a particularly great setup. I want better jokers eventually, but yeah. Getting rid of egg. Yeah, egg is not really a long-term play. It's there to... What did the egg do wrong? The egg is built to be sold. The egg accumulates sell value, but it doesn't help you score. So you buy it as an investment, and then eventually sell it to get more money to buy things that help you win. The egg is just an early game investment. There's one card that is... There are... I'm not one. There are a couple of situations in which it's useful to hold on to an egg. It helps a specific card called Temperance, which gives you money based on how expensive your jokers are. So... Those tarot cards that I was mentioning, they give, like, certain abilities. Some of them upgrade your cards to better cards, some of them can remove cards, some of them can add cards, some of them can give you money, you know, stuff like that. And one of them gives you money based on however expensive your jokers are, so if you have an egg, that card is going to do very well because the egg gets more expensive. But the odds of you seeing that one specific card is good to hold on to until you need to sell it, but I'm not, like, throwing my scoring game away. Super bad guys run game 9 just to hold on to an egg. You take an egg into a casino, you walk up to the poker table, you're tackled by 18 security guards. Yeah, me going to the fucking World Series of Poker, just whipping out my Death Tarot card and having 2 Ace of Spades as my cards. Making a 5 of a kind on the river and immediately getting thrown out. Mario, why are you the way that you are? So where is the P-switch? Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, that's actually a big problem. I'm probably not getting there in time. Thanks, Mario. The music made me think I wasn't going to get there in time, but then I remembered that there's lag. Because we're playing with somebody from South America, so... Give me that. Nope. No, I'm fucking dead, dude. I mean, this looks awful, so I think I have plenty of time to catch up. Okay, Toad has made it to Phase 2, which still looks awful. No. I'm just gonna stand over here by the power-up. There's probably more, and these Koopalings still need one more hit each, so... Ooh, good throw. Yep, there's more. Oh, I got stun locked. Oh, I might be dead. I am dead. Fuck! On the plus side, I see a checkpoint into a Ludwig fight, so... I guess we're not out of this yet. God, this is awful. Okay. Morton's dead. Rest in peace. Oh, this wasn't even the checkpoint. There's still another fight before the checkpoint. Oh. Wait, actually, go back, go back. Oh, somebody else had that idea. Shit. Go back through. Nope. Doing so much door iframe abuse just to get the fire flower, but it worked, so I'm happy with how I played that, but it's just... Okay, you're definitely dead. Alright, the question is, does anything I did, well, matter? First answer, no, because I got grabbed immediately. Second answer, there's a Bowser fight. Is it mandatory? Doesn't look like it. Ah. Damn it. I gave Toad the boost. Was trying to get it myself, didn't really work out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to play more Versus tonight. Versus has been kinda awful to me tonight. I would prefer not to just continually take L's, and... I'm getting kinda tired, so... Sorry for the anticlimactic ending, but I think we're gonna call it there. Unless, Balatra, do people want to see the end of the Balatra run? That, I guess, is the question. I can do that, if people really want to. But I don't know if anyone here actually wants to see that. Yes, please. Alright, I do need to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'll finish up the Balatro run, and then call it. Hello, I'm back. Artificial Balatro scarcity. I mean, I have it the same rules as when I had Suika Game Redemption, where I have it once an hour, just because I don't want the entire stream to be people redeeming Balatro, and it's like, oh, I came here for verses. Well, if I'm done with versus, sure, we can see if this Balatro run can survive. It's not a very good run, so I do not think it will survive, but we'll see how it goes. Purple Stake is harder because the score requirements are higher, and I'm not really used to them yet, so... Alright, what do we got? Anything good in the shop? Judgment? Honestly, I could just sell the egg and YOLO the random Joker. I don't think that's the play. I do want to take this, and I'll just take a Celestial Pack. None of those are that good. Sure, I guess. Okay. Oh, the Needle is a tough boss blind for my hand's lack of innate scoring options. I might just die to the Needle. Please give me any fucking clubs. I'm trying to get this castle up as high as possible, and thank you. Okay, the game actually listened. I would like a full house, though. Cool. Like, I need to, like, get a good full house with only 2 discards, which is gonna be tough. I need, like, 1 good scoring Joker, probably. What does Fool get me? Pluto? That's not great. Always risk it for the wheel. Okay, Death is good, because we can make more aces. I wish I'd done that in opposite order, because I could have had a second Death, but what you gonna do? You want hearts. Yeah, having more aces is just good. Because we can, you know, get our better hands more often. We have the most 9s left, actually. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die to the Needle unless I get something good in the, Oh, hey, 5 of a kind. I don't actually want to play 5 of a kind yet, because that could clog up my shop with more... I don't know. Maybe I should just play 5 of a kind to get the player card. I don't know if I'm going to be playing 5 of a kind long term or not. This is just awful. Why do I have only 7s through 4s? I guess I'll just make some random lucky cards. I need a Joker. I mean, that's good. I guess half Joker and just go for a 3 of a kind is not terrible. I think I need to sell the egg, get this, and then see if I can find anything better. The egg is back. Ah, the card that is good with egg is now gone. Alright, I'm getting nothing here, so I think we're just gonna have to send it and hope this works. Alright. Hangman, kill the low cards. Okay, we actually got pretty lucky and drew 4 of a kind. I should play the full house. I think either should win, and this gives me... Oh wait, I didn't realize the whole thing is I picked up half Joker as a backup, but I didn't need it. I was hoping I would get $20 from the lucky card. The half Joker was just a backup if I didn't get a full house, but thankfully I didn't need it. Okay, that's good. But I'm gonna hoard money for a little bit. You want spades discarded? I don't really have those to discard right now. Now I do. Let's see if I can get... I'm just being super greedy here. Okay, we're just gonna start playing some 5 of a kinds and try to... And, like, start the process of leveling up 5 of a kind. Wow, that was not even enough to win by itself. That's crazy. Good to know. I will take Overstock Plus now. You see, more options in the shop is always good. Killing more of our non-aces is good. We're gradually Aces are now 8 out of 46 cards in our deck, so that's good. Our scoring still is not great. Also, I just realized the boss blind is awful. What does this even do? Okay, not a lot. Yeah, I might just be... I think I misplayed this. I should have held out for 5 of a kind. I think I'm just dead. Maybe this full house is good enough. Okay. The problem is the boss one is actually horrible because all of my... It's like all cards previously played are debuffed. So that's gonna be a big problem. I mean, those are just not good. I think I'm just dead. I need something better than half Joker. That's, like, actually good for scoring. I guess Shoot the Moon is probably better than half Joker. God, this sucks. I think I'm just gonna perish here. 50k is a lot, and I do not have that kind of scoring right now. Okay, the good news is I can make... Actually... Oh no, my queen is debuffed, so I can't even use that. I think I want to do this. I can't even, like, use the queen for Shoot the Moon. I just have to, like, do this. See what this does. This is my best thing. I don't think it's even going to be close to 50k. I just never found any sort of times molt in this game, or in this round, honestly. We're gonna change game pack art. I mean, the stream is ending, like, right now, so it does not matter. Because this run is dead as fuck. Yeah, that was just bad. Okay. Kind of anticlimactic finish with bad verses and bad Bellatra, but hey, that can happen. Purple's Lake is hard, and versus is also hard when you haven't played in a while. That's gonna be it for stream today. Let me go find somebody to raid. Who do we want to raid? Actually, we're gonna go raid Thrick, who I think just started streaming relatively recently. I certainly did not know that they stream versus, but they did have Thrick.tv in their username, so. I don't think they're streaming versus right now, but I think they were at some point, and we were certainly playing against them earlier. So go hit Thrick with a raid email to your choice, Matt, if you got someone else if you don't. Thank you really so much for coming to your stream. Thank you to Warspy and Unlimited Will for the raids. I think next stream will probably be Thursday. I don't know what it'll be, but probably on Thursday. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming. Hope to see you back here next time. Have a good night, everybody. Go give Thrick some love. I fucked up my outro. Bye.